Hello, everybody. We are back, and it's finally here. The anniversary event. I've been waiting on this for a while. We're not going to do all our pulls. We're going to do the free pulls first. Hopefully we get Saya. We probably won't, but, you know, if we do. And then at the end, we will do the rest to make sure we get her. The other event units aren't up yet. We're going to have to wait for the banner rotation. There's Hasumi, and then there's Saya. We're going to go for Saya. Nope, we got blue. We got blue archive. What? Oh, okay. Well. For a second there.
小さいからって舐めないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら、いつでもおっしゃってください。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。怒ってないから誤解しないでね、先生。顔が怖いってよく言われるんだ。ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属音瀬小玉。先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました。私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら。ミレニアムサイエンススク別に協力するつもりはないんだけど。食べ物くれるの？どんなの？どんなやつ？
Now, I could immediately give in to temptation, and we could pull the first 10. And if we get her early, and then we can spend the rest of the 10 pulls on Hasumi. What our Pyrexiing look like? 1, 2, 1. We could get Saya on day 1. Let's take a look at the event first and see if we need her for max score. Let's do that. Too bad, so sad. Previously on Blue Archive. It's a simple delivery mission. You need to retrieve and deliver an extremely important bag to the tea party today. The only real concern is the pickup is a bit further than expected. Why are you all the way out here in the sticks? Kinugawa Kasumi? High profile. Wanted criminal from Gehenna Academy. What? Kinugawa Kasumi? Kinugawa Kasumi, president of the Hot Springs Department. Somehow had our briefcase in her hands. Oh, that's right, there was the teacup. What am I looking at here? What's with this group? Why is Trinity's Justice Task Force on a train that's bound for Gehenna? And Kasumi? Kasumi? Sensei? I swear if I find out this is the company you've been keeping. We unexpectedly ran into Iori coming on the train, and then Trinity Girl and Sensei have to listen to me. Isn't that right, Cutie Pie? You're really focusing on the wrong things here. I'm awaiting her decision with bated breath. In a few moments' time, she's going to shoot you for the sake of this teacup. Chamber pot? Thingy, whatever. Isn't that right? Our friend from the Justice Task Force. What was your name again? Nika? Anyway, you need this intact, right? Enough about the bag. Teapot this, bag that. Seriously. Who cares about a stupid bag? Wow. Wahaha! I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you, and you didn't believe me. Not like my adorable, obedient cutie pie over there. Until I hand over this bag, there's nothing she can... Huh? Huh? I shot her. And so, our little train group to Gehenna ended in disaster. My. So this is who Sensei brought. Their little friend. Who knew that the Ichiko would show up personally, and looking so lovely? What brings you here, cutie pie? Wanted some personal time? Surely you didn't join the mission for a little me. What important business have you planned? Help. Huh? Help us. Please help. Just this once, I beg you. Oh. Oh me, oh my. What could possibly make pretty words like that come out of dear Ichika's mouth? Of course, I'll help. No need to ask, we're friends, right? But first, Sensei, aren't you proud of our little cutie pie? She took charge on that train. However, I must warn you, I'm just an innocent little civilian. There's only so much I can help with. What happened then? It was my fault. Please forgive me. I see. Is that what you learned? Do you remember what I said last time? You and I are so alike. And I don't forget even the smallest grudge. So why don't you hate me? What's changed? Oh, look at that, I got chills. The same as ever, that roiling, boiling hatred. And yet, you're still kneeling before me. So why exactly are you here? Spill every little detail.
Ah, 早速雲行き怪しいっすね。なんとかなるんじゃないですか。先生もいるっすから。
Okay, so we have Mika, Seiya, Hasumi, Track, Megu, Haruna. Junko, Izumi, Akari, Tsurugi swimsuit, Hina swimsuit, Hifumi swimsuit, Koharu swimsuit, Hanako. Oh, we get to use Hanako. Nice. Shizuko swimsuit. Good, we have a healer. Izuna swimsuit. Track Hasumi. Megu, Junko, Kari. Wait, we only get one healer? Yes. Shizuko. And she's not even a healer, she's a shielder. Wait, there are 4 items we need to farm up? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I see. We're gonna be playing Mushi Queen? Nice. And our welfare is Ichika. I don't wanna... No! How could you? Impossible! No way! Whatever way life goes is not your decision. Please stop acting like a child. As I always say, even in dire situations, a Tea Party member must demonstrate proper composure. And nevertheless, what third year throws a tantrum in this manner? It's utterly unbefitting of your office. No, we're supposed to go. We all agreed. We promised. And you think you can cancel it because of work? With no notice? You know how much I needed this? I even got a cute little outfit. Nagi, you dummy. You think you're so great. I hate you and your stupid table. The table. Honestly, all this fuss over for a summer vacation. Very well, Mika, you may have your summer leave. No. Pardon? No, that's no fun. It has to be all of us. We need to stick to what we promised. You and Seiya are coming too. Mika. I cannot simply... Seiya, do chime in. Mika wants you to go. Huh? Interesting. Are you expecting me to handle her? Make her see reason? Oh, Nagisa. Are you in over your head? If you deny my general authority, and only call me when you need me, then I decline to intervene. Or perhaps you could give me some of your work, Nagisa. I could run Trinity while you go on vacation. Not you too, Seiya. You both know how much this school needs me, and you feign ignorance of my commitments? To be repaid with such contempt and is baffling. Verbal manipulation, a Nagisa specialty. But you've chosen the wrong opponent. See, this is all playing out according to her design. She stood up. Just like a Pokemon's second stage. So be it. You've succeeded in your insufferable campaign. I surrender to your childish whims. Well done, Mika. It seems we are headed to the beach. I'm genuinely impressed. You may be the only person who can crack Nagisa's stubbornness. Are you satisfied, Mika? Yes, of course. This is a golden opportunity. We hardly see each other. How could you resist going out with all 3 of us, a full set? And to a private beach? Private. Exclusive. Nagisa isn't here. You can drop the act. I'm not an idiot. I saw through your whining, because that timing was good. I'll let it happen. You did it for Nagisa, didn't you? Though I must say, I'm grateful to finally have some work. Don't tell Nagi. Of course I won't. Unlike you, I'm not foolish. Seiya? If you let her, Nagisa would have canceled the vacation to take care of her heavy workload. She would have never stopped. I've been concerned with how quickly she's returned to her old habits. The work is consuming her. We should use this opportunity to force her to rest. Even if this is how we do it. Well, the tea party was never meant to be run solo, and the workload is far too much for one person to bear. And that's more of a fundamental problem. Anyway, what I mean, and I'm failing to articulate this, is I'm grateful, Mika. Gratitude from Seiya? That's rare. Well, the vacation's for me too, you know. How could I treasure the luxury of Trinity if I'd never got away from it? It's also really embarrassing me when you talk to me like I'm mature. I never said you're mature. And I don't believe I said your whining was entirely fabricated. We've known each other for a long time, you petulant princess. Can't you let a touching moment be, you massive meanie? Just like your immaturity. This is my nature. Please understand. And I truly wish for the three of us to enjoy some carefree fun. It's been so long. However... Huh? Is something wrong? Well... No, not exactly. It was simply a fleeting concern. You're too much, Seiya. You don't have to think about everything so hard. What could possibly happen? Yeah. Iori has the same problem. So that happened, which is why we need you and Sensei. Please help Nagi relax and not think about work. I know you're in the Justice Task Force and Sensei have your plates full. Sorry. Don't worry. You see, Sensei, it's part of our job to support the Tea Party. Regarding Nagisa, we are also concerned about her, so we are grateful for Mika's request. Therefore, on behalf of the Justice Task Force, I would like to formally ask you to join this operation, Sensei. Of course, you're also caring. Sensei, I never doubted you. Ladies, I'm sure all this emotion is making Sensei uncomfortable. How about we keep it light? You're right. I knew there's a reason Tsurugi sent you. Still, this operation has such a small crew. Well, we're trying to keep it casual and have fun, right? Exactly! If we brought too many people out here, now you would go back into management mode. She's too much. As soon as she has an audience, she tries to perform the perfect prim president. Given that, you know, maybe the Tea Party should handle this operation all by ourselves. I'm not so sure. Guarding you is our highest priority, and this beach doesn't look very secure. Yeah. But there's also no one here. This is the Tea Party's private beach. It seems pretty safe to me. What's that, Sensei? Where are the other two? Well, Seiya and Nagisa are on the way. The rest of us came here early as a kind of scouting party. You know, to inspect the beach. Huh? Really, that's it. The four of us here. Then Sensei and Nagi. 6 in total. Oh, you're wondering why I came early too? That's because I'm coordinating the schedule. A whole schedule? Heh. Why are you so shocked? It's hardly the first time I've taken charge of a situation. True, but the last time was with terrorists. Planning a vacation is work. And I want Nagi to be absolutely free of all that. That's why I'll take care of all the hard thinking so she can finally decompress for once in her life. I see. That's very thoughtful, and it's likely the only way to get her to actually enjoy herself. But then, who will handle the Tea Party's daily tasks? Seiya's got it. And if it's too much for her, she'll go to Sensei. Between the two of them, they can figure anything out. So that's why I was invited. Very well. But Mika, I could have taken care of those things. No, that wouldn't be fair. The Justice Task Force already does too much. So this is mandatory relaxation time extends for you two as well. Hasima, Ichika, I want you to not think of yourselves as bodyguards, but as guests. It's a fun girl beach party. And if something goes wrong, don't hide it. Tell me. I'm in charge of this vacation. Mika. That's quite considerate. But we're already here, so we may as well establish a perimeter, while having a fun girl beach time. Yeah, now you're getting it. While we can't completely abandon our duties, you do have a point. We're already out here, after all. And since you insist, we'll enjoy ourselves on a small, responsible vacation. Yes, precisely. That's the spirit. Now, let's see. What should this scouting party do? First, we should survey the area. At first glance, this appears to be a peaceful, empty beach. But we should always be prepared. Let's assess the facilities and map the terrain for potential hazards. You already know what to do. That's what we're trained for. Since the beach is wide, how about we split up? I'll start at that end, all alone. See ya, bye. Then I'll start from over here. As suspected. Did you pick up on that, Sensei? You mean Ichika? Sharp as always. Ichika is a very promising member of the Justice Task Force. In fact, she's been on so many missions that she's never been properly acquainted with the unique charms of the Tea Party. Though she's pretending she's fine, I sense she's a little intimidated. She's trying hard to hide it, to be her diplomatic self. Please keep an eye on her, Sensei. Sure, don't worry. Thank you, Sensei. Then, Sensei? Why don't you relax while I start inspecting the facilities? Oh, you want to come with me? Why, thank you. I was hoping you'd tag along. There's not too much to see, so it shouldn't take too much time. Right this way. This is the shower room. After the fun's over, we'll clean up here and change. It's clean. A custodian checks on it every month. All we need to do is see if the water's running. Surely there's no one else here besides... us? Megu. Huh? Oh no, that silhouette. What?
じゃじゃーん、いちか登場っす。先生と一緒に海に来られるなんて思いもしなかったっすよ。ま、今回もよろしくっす。
Oh, she's a backline. I was kind of hoping she was a front line.
ここからは私がご案内いたします。
But she is Sonic. Justice Task Force armband. What? She's not even... She didn't even contribute? Why? That's 15-15, that's all we need. Yeah, all we care about are 15s. Yes. Sure, yes. What are our enemies? Elastics. So that means Hina's not going to be really helpful. What we can do is we can just throw in Mika for auto attacks. I mean, it's not like we have any other Sonics, right? We want you. I guess that's our...
お呼びでしょうか。この夏ももうそこはもう少し優しく。
Yeah, let's resist doing the pulls now. We'll just do the daily pulls and then hopefully get her. Try and save some pyroxene. Oh, I forgot to turn on animations, didn't I? Oh, well, that's fine. Wait for everyone to move.
一緒に過ごす時間、いいものですね。逃げないでください。まだまだいっぱいありますよ。ありがとうございます。今度お返ししますよ。夏のイカラをお見せしましょう。まだまだ行きますよ。ゆっくり休んでいってください。理解しました。逃げないでください。どうでしょう、アルスもみんなたくさん頑張りました。
Now the question is, are all the fights going to be elastic?
場所が違えば任務への気持ちも変わってくるものですね。
Whoopsie, wrong one.
少しだけこれからのことが楽しみです。
Potentially. But Megu's an enemy? Let's fix this. There we go.
Fun, fun. 水遊びの時間です。無理。よく見つけられましたね。理解しました。さあ、かき氷はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。今度お返ししますね。まだ続くようですね。期間限定ヘロロスの爆弾です。これもまた伊豆の流忍法。もっとそうね。今です。
Ooh, got a little lag there.
これはどうでしょう。どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。今日も穏やかな一日ですね。例えばの
Yeah,
話です。行ってみましょう。まだ続く。一緒に過ごす時間、いいものですね。つかの間の平安。 まるね。さあね、僕の術、あっちに行きましょう。逃げないでください。出張版桃屋のありがとうございます。うわうわ、もっと激しくいきますよ。期間限定テロロスの爆弾です。どうでしょう、アルスども。絆たくさん頑張りました。こんな時先生だったらどうするのかな。
Well, it does look like this is going to be super easy just because we have Hanukkah.
一緒に過ごす時間、いいものですね。隠れますね。夏はこうでないと。まだまだいっぱいありますよ。ここはもう終わりかな。ありがとうございます。今度お返ししますね。これが絆の本気です。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。理解しました。出張版桃屋のありがとうございます。今度お返ししますね。逃げないでください。ここは私が守るから。どうでしょう、アルスども。絆たくさん頑張りました。こんな風に海に来ることになるとは思わなかったっす。何
It is super weird that Ichika does not contribute to armband.
楽しい楽しい。ここはもう終わりかな。次へ行きましょう。まだおしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。理解しました。逃げないでください。熱いの熱いの飛んでけ。ありがとうございます。今度お返しします。まだ続くようですね。今これはどうかな。もうちょっと激します。行きますよ。出張版桃屋のありがとうございます。川はたこ焼きですよ。今度お返ししますね。どうでしょう、アルスども。絆たくさん頑張りました。やっほー、先生。楽しんでる？
You're not on banner yet.
行ってみましょう。私はこっちだよ。進んでおしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。理解しました。逃げないでください。進んでいきましょう。まだまだいっぱいありますよ。ありがとうございます。今度お返しします。
Yeah, we won't know for sure until we get to the higher levels, but it looks like if you have Hanako, you win. Everyone's elastic, except for the tanks. No, let's wait.
Toki, 先生だったらどうするのかな。楽しい水遊びの時間です。一緒に過ごす時間、いいものですね。
Oh, it's Isuna's birthday.
Sensei, ようこそお越しくださいました。こちらへおかけください。
We're on 9. Which is good. Because then we'll be able to get back into the story. But I needed to spend energy. Oh. Some people are taking more damage than others. Shield up. I might need to swap Izuna out. She's kind of squishy. Let's just hold it. We're at the end already. Just don't die. Dead. Extra dead. Okay, so I'm thinking we get rid of Isuna because she's too squishy, she's too up front. We can just have Mika because she has damage reduction, right? So let's toss Isuna, the birthday girl, and put in someone else. We can do Megu. She'll mostly be dead weight. Is there anyone who wouldn't actively... You know, we can do Hina. Hina at least has crowd control and a cheap ult. We can do that. Let's try that. She has a cheap ult. She has crowd control. She's high level. But she's gonna do like no damage. Yeah. That worked. That Hina stun right at the start. Very nice. Yeah, sorry, Saya. We can't pull you yet. Did it lag? I'll have to review the footage there and see if it did lag. I'm not sure if I was just seeing things or...
容赦はしない。一緒に過ごす時間、いいものですね。あっちに行きましょう。今これはどうかな。熱いの熱いの飛んでけ。出張版桃屋ありがとうございます。川はたこ焼き今夜お返ししますね。まだ続くようですね。私はこっちだよ。涼しい。
Is that it? Game over? Nope.
さあ、夏はこうでないと。これくらい大したことじゃない。
We still within 75 seconds.
そんなにこっち見ないで。
Turns out it's easy when you get to use good units.
ああ、早速雲行き怪しいっすね。うわー、やることいっぱいだ。おお、いい波乗れてるじゃん。
Oh, wait, what?
うわー、
Wow!
先生だね。
Wow. Like, really? Well, I mean,
ここから
Sure.
私がご案内いたします。
and then I'm gonna go and get the max score, and then we will be back. So, see you guys in a bit. Time for our daily free pull. Come on, Seiya. Come home, Seiya. It lagged. We got nothing.
"私が来ても小さいからってなめないで。将来性はものすっごいんだから。説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。夏の青春活動って言えば海しかないよな。みんな準備はいい？小さいからってなめないで。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？美食研究会のあかりです。これから一緒に美味しいものを食べに行きましょうか。ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。えへへ、お祭り運営委員会のしずかです。これからよろしくお願いしますね、先生。え？ああ、はいはい、そうですよ。営業用のセリフです。怒ってないから誤解しないでね、先生。
Well, we got a new unit.
よく言われるんだ。
That is something. And then, let's get back into the story.
今日も穏やかな一日ですね。
All right,
例えばの話
we
で
can
す。
finally get back into the story. It is unfortunate that we did not pull Seiya, but it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. That's right, we left off with Summer Megu inside the showers for some reason. Who is that, and what are they doing? Megu? You there. Stop. Drop the weapon. This facility and beach surrounding it belong to the Tea Party. You are currently trespassing. Huh? Did she hear me? Oh, huh? Hey, someone's here. And Sensei, too! You're way too early. The hot spring isn't open yet. So, we're not questioning why Sensei's in the girls' shower room. Okay. Understood. Sensei? Do you know this person? It's a lot to explain. Yeah. Hey, lady. I'm Megu from the Hot Springs Development Department. President Kasumi sent me here to plant a bomb. For developing the hot spring? But why are you planting a bomb? Why is it always a bomb? What? A bomb? Wait, hold on. You're developing what? The Hot Springs Department? That's Gehenna's terrorist club. You're challenging us on our vacation time? Unforgivable. What's that, Sensei? Calm down. Excuse me? You want to talk? Sensei, she's a terrorist. She's ambushing us on our private property with explosives. What do you mean, good intentions? You're saying I should trust this girl? You don't have to trust her, but... This is a private facility. She's committing a crime by simply standing here without proper authorization. And what are you installing? A bomb for developing hot springs? Drop it. Stop right this instant. This is an order by the authority of the Justice Task Force. Eh? This place is collapsing anyway. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if we made it into a hot spring? The audacity! What makes you think that? Are you threatening me? No, but the president said this place is going to fall down, so... What are you even... No, I'm not gonna get distracted by your nonsense. That's just how she talks. I told you to stop. If words aren't enough for you, then I'll use force. Huh? Hey, relax. The president said I had to install this. It's not a big deal. What? This is ridiculous. I like Megu's shirt. Hey, is she so strong? Or that's why, not hey. What? She's winding up for a power slam? What? This is unacceptable! I've never been lifted and thrown around like this in my life! I'm just asking you to chill. I'll leave after I install this bomb. What do you mean? How could you propose such a thing? These two got off on the wrong foot. Let me talk. No, Sensei, please. Leave this to me. As a member of the Justice Task Force, I cannot let this disrespect slide. Even if I'm unarmed, I will not stand back and let a Gehenna student, a terrorist, beat me in hand-to-hand combat. Pardon? She's strong enough to build a hot spring without equipment? Even so, I will not lose to a Gehenna interloper. I knew this wouldn't go well. Once more, you Gehenna Titan, prepare yourself. Just wait, please. I don't want to rush this. You don't even find me worthy of a fight? The disrespect. What's going on? Is anyone hurt? What? What was that? I can't take it anymore. Hasumi? Calm down. I'm not sure what's going on, but we should talk it out. Breathe and relax. Find your inner peace. Oh, you're the girl that the president likes. You talked on the train, right? Nice to meet you. Well... What? The Hot Springs Department. Why are you here? How did you sneak in? No, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, you're done. You're under arrest. Huh? What did you say, Sensei? Calm down. Sensei, you must be mistaken. This is the Hot Springs Department. You really think they're just here with good intentions? You sound like Hasumi. It's obvious, isn't it? If we don't stop her now, she'll ruin the place. Pardon? What happened to finding my inner peace? The hot springs department is the exception, the opposite. They've always been. Let's go, Ichika. We can take her. Yes, I'll grab her, and you strike. What? No way. Maggie just thinks they're playing. Oh, you like to wrestle too? Focus, Ichika. She's freakishly strong. Use your core. What? What's this noise? Is someone retilling the bathroom? Ow. What was that for? Huh? Who's that girl? Another one. Oh, this is too many. The president told me to retreat if there was a crowd, and I think this qualifies. Too bad. Huh? You're just leaving? It's too bad. Yeah, sorry, orders from above. I guess we still have time. It's a shame, though. But what can you do? The president's always right. Wait, hold on. Before that, I got a blast. Have a nice day, everyone. Was that someone from Gehenna? Where are you going, you Gehenna menace? I'm not done with you. Hot Springs Department, you'll rue the day. Everyone relax. Calm down. Stop. After the task force caught their breath, I explained the situation to Mika. So that's what's happened. On today of all days. I'm sorry, Mika. I made a fool of myself. No, don't apologize. You were just following your passion. Yeah. Sensei? Am I okay? Why? Oh. Right. I appreciate your concern. Sure, while I'm trying to be positive, I'll admit that I'm a little irritated that this is happening on my one vacation. And that it just so happened to be a Gehenna pest again. Honestly, I guess it's a little... You know what? I think we should focus on cleaning up. Now you couldn't handle seeing a mess like this. It'd ruin the fun. At least the Hot Springs girl is gone. No, that's not right. Huh? Ichika? The Hot Springs department is relentless. Now they have this place in their sights, they'll be back. They'll just keep swarming and interrupting this beach until they get what they want. If we don't stop them now, the vacation will be ruined. Sensei, you know the truth. The second Nagisa learns about this, the vacation will be over. She'll be right back into work mode. No. Even if it's Gehenna, surely it's not that bad. Right, Sensei? They're pretty persistent. Sensei thinks so too? And Hasumi? If I may speak freely, the Gehenna students aren't known for their intellectual prowess. And we all heard what Ichika said. If these people manage to get even her bothered, then they're trouble. More so, if we don't stop the Hot Springs department soon, they'll show up again, and likely at the worst possible time. I just don't want to cause a scene today. Alright, it's our vacation, but it's yours as well. If you two can't relax while the Hot Springs department is at large, then we should resolve this as soon as possible. Yeah, let's fix that now. We get to see 3 new animations. Also, this lag, it was happening earlier and I did do file verification. It says nothing was wrong, so I'm not sure what's causing it. Surely it's not. It's not OBS, is it?
前進します。
Oh, that lag.
先生、あれ見て。怪我しないうちにって言ったっすからね。スイカは野菜ですね。まだまだここから。こっちこっち。ここ特等席なんだ。ずっと覚えてるよ。いくっすよ。綺麗なもの見っけ。
Come on, hurry up. I don't think we're gonna get to it. Okay, we did. We saw both animations, I think.
先生、見ててくれた
Ichika, don't be mean, cutie pie. Don't act like you don't know me. I wish I never met you. Takes a player to know one, right? Oh no. Player. Stop zigzagging. Get over here. Wahaha. You are persistent. Like a ferret on the hunt. Sorry. I went into a bit of a trance. I've never seen Ichika get so worked up. That Kasumi girl. Do they have some kind of rivalry? It's best not to get into it. I'll take your word for it. I think it's enough for today. Retreat! Not today. Hasumi, I'll hurt him. Like our first mission as a team. Alright, I'll move to the rear. Everyone, stop. Mika? Please, I'm asking you to stop chasing the Hot Springs department. But what if they... Yes, I know. They'll return and trash our precious beach with their shovels and explosives. But most importantly, Nagi will arrive soon. And as far as I'm concerned, she's our priority. If she sees fighting, or signs of fighting, she'll fret and get worked up herself. So, chasing Gehenna or arresting them, I think that'll have to wait. If it comes down to it, I don't mind losing part of the beach. What's most important is keeping the peace. Making sure Nagi doesn't have to step in. Right? Now everyone, please follow me while we're on a schedule. You're amazing, Mika. I'm embarrassed. All of that fighting was beneath me. You're absolutely right. The top priority here is Nagisa. She deserves to rest. I'll start picking this stuff up. Let's clear everything. Time's running short. It's massive. They left enough materials to construct a building. Maybe two. What were they planning? What else? A hot spring. I see. They're a bit fixated, aren't they? But at least we locked up their materials. They shouldn't be building anytime soon. Maybe they'll stay quiet during our stay, at least. Yeah, I hope so. As long as this vacation ends well. Yeah. If everyone's alright in the end, it doesn't matter. Mika? Nothing. Thank you so much. It was our duty and our pleasure. Yes, say no more. Still, I want to show my gratitude. Mika? What's so funny? It's nothing. It's just, I have such a good feeling. Everything's gonna be great, and it's all because we work together. Yeah, everything will turn out just fine, for sure. Things did not turn out fine. Nagisa, wake up. We arrived. It's Seiya. Oh, Sensei? Are you here to greet us? Does Nagisa get car sick? If I knew you were waiting, I wouldn't have driven so slowly. Nagisa? Nagisa? Have we landed? You must have fallen asleep. Were you flying in your dream? I was far from asleep. Though you certainly provided enough turbulence to make it feel like some charter plane. Nagisa, I had all 4 tires on the road the entire time. Nagisa is never without her chair, I see. Seiya, with all earnestness, I insist that you resume your driving lessons. I followed the laws that made sense, and I meticulously stayed under the speed limit. There's no speed limit around here. Ah, Sensei. We've only just arrived and already embarrassing ourselves. My sincere apologies. Nagisa, you're on vacation. There's no need to be so formal. Sensei, what is it? You appear quite fascinated. Is something going on? You're both very, Naturally, we are here to have fun. Isn't that the point of vacation? It's a golden opportunity to escape the confines of our usual selves. It would be a shame to waste it. Speak for yourself, Seiya. I thought it looked perfectly appropriate before, but the others insisted. The cycle continues. You're already here, Nagisa. You might as well try to enjoy yourself. Kindly pardon the interruption. I believe one of my juniors has an update. Take her phone away. Hello? No, you're not mistaken. This is Urizono Seiya. Yes, Nagisa's on vacation today. No, this isn't a joke. From now on forward, all work calls to me. Seiya? Have you already forgotten your promise, or do you never intend to follow it? We were clear. Today, all official Tea Party tasks will be delegated to... Seiya, yes, I remember the promise. But taking my phone like that was quite... necessary. Surely you don't have to... Surely you don't have an objection to that. You're not here to simply recuperate physically. You could have done that on a chase lounge in the sunroom. Do you remember the reason for this vacation? It is to relieve you of your daily tasks so that you can completely focus your body and mind on recovery. We all agreed this was necessary. Unless you believe I misunderstood. No, you're right. Then I'll confiscate your phone. Only by freeing yourself from the shackles of constant contact will you liberate your mind from work. Also, I think she did Fearin's face, which... we're gonna have to see it again. That's a bit dramatic. It's... By the way, I frankly don't care what decisions you make. I'm not the one planning this vacation. And I have little investment. But I wonder if that's the case for Mika. I'm curious how Mika will react when she learns that you never intended to keep your promise. However, on an intellectual level, I find your behavior quite fascinating. I wonder what you will choose. Ugh. Very well. I'll entrust my phone to you for the rest of the vacation, Seiya. Honestly, I still struggle to find the purpose in all this performance. Mika's already too much. I don't need you pestering me as well. I'm surprised that whining works so well on Nagisa. What do you think, Sensei? My impression of Mika was fairly decent, was it not? You were imitating Mika? What a lukewarm reception. I put so much effort into that. I'll try harder next time. Perhaps I should focus on my Nagisa impression instead. Sensei, will you perhaps... I know you will perhaps... No, definitely experience a special story today. You could say... This is a bit of a prologue. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? Yes, this is that kind of story. Sorry for that. I really mustn't complicate things. Put it more simply, nothing other than... No, it's best to let it unfold on its own. I want to know! One should avoid spoilers. Trust me, there's nothing more boring than knowing the twist beforehand. I didn't mean to be so esoteric. Besides, it's such a cliché, and I mean it. Life is meant to be lived, not simply spoiled. It seems to be a poor habit of mine, this desire to witness things with my own eyes. Why are you looking at me like that way? Are you thinking that I have no intention of fixing my bad habit? But of course. My premonitions made me who I am, after all. Perhaps the idea of fixing it is nonsense. If I eventually change, I suspect it must happen naturally. But for today, I'll try to refrain. That self-centered, short-sighted troublemaker put a lot of effort into this vacation. As a fellow member of the Tea Party. No, as a friend. It would be rude of me not to support her. What was that? By the shore. It's like I heard a construction site? Oh, right. Curious. What is this? I don't remember approving these additions. Nagi, I can explain. There's no need. What do I do? What do I do? She's choking in a cloud of smoke and is surrounded by lumber. Surely she finds this suspicious. We can't enjoy our vacation if we're under active attack, or whatever this is. Let's seek a more secure location. Perhaps a fortified safe house, deep underground with absolutely no fun allowed. But what about our vacation? It's cancelled. Naturally. No. You startled me, Mika. What is it? No, Nagi, this is... I suspect I know the answer. It's quite unfortunate. I can explain. As I said before, there is no need. Rather than explaining, it's probably best for us to ignore it. We mustn't cause a scene. Huh? Well, I thought this might happen. Even though it is our private beach, we've hardly used it. Even if we ask them to relocate, correctly claiming this as private property, it would be a shame to displace people from their homes. Even so, I'm shocked at the scale of this operation. I wonder if there's more construction planned. Huh? Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, some construction workers were here this morning. They said they didn't want trouble. I was gonna tell you, but I completely forgot. Huh? How could you forget something like that? Oh, you know, I'm just so busy. Anyway, let's hurry and eat lunch. I'm hungry. Come on, let's go, slowpoke. Mika, same as ever. I can't believe that worked. Did she buy it? Mika. Seiya! Were you watching? Yes, it looked fun. You're not a bad actress. which is probably how you deceived Trinity. Seiya, did you have to mention that? Sorry, you're just so easy to tease. Anyway, Nagisa today is, on track. It is earlier than I expected, but understandable since Nagisa has been so busy lately. You knew Nagisa would react like that? Now you're both nervous. Interesting. A perfect prelude. But alas, we're avoiding spoilers today. You sound so high and mighty. We hold high and mighty positions. Of course, there's a certain brat who keeps dragging our reputation down. You're so annoying. I should control myself. Oh? We're still on schedule, so I shouldn't get so worked up. We're having a barbecue. I have the grill going, and we're just waiting on the grocery delivery. Actually, the barbecue sounds amazing. Wait, what time is it? 12:40? The order specified 12:30. I was very specific. Oh, I have a bad feeling. No, it's fine. Great. It's only 10 minutes. This is our vacation. Things are going to go great. Things did not go great. It's 1. Sorry, Sensei. Let me make a call. Hiya. This is Mika. Yes, of the tea party? Huh? Wait. I can barely hear you, so speak more slowly. Where are you? A battlefield? The delivery truck was attacked. So you're chasing whom? Sorry, I don't understand. One more time? Uh-huh. Yeah. My condolences. The truck carrying my barbecue is hijacked? What do you mean it's missing? How could this happen? Is this the Gourmet Research Society? No, but honestly, it's not like it's not like you deal in jewelry or fine art. I mean, I did order the best ingredients, but it's still barbecue. It's Fun Girl Beach Barbecue. Don't you get it? Mika, I hear you're wailing. Are you alright? It's fine. Look, Nagi, just relax. Take a load off. Hey there, just checking in. Hasima noticed that it was getting kind of late, so... Ichika, well, this is a little strange. A group of bandits hungry for high-quality meat hijacked a truck. I can think of at least 6 likely suspects. Really? Oh, yeah. You'd be surprised at the types of crimes you see in the Justice Task Force. Well, I'll admit that this is quite the speed bump. Since we're so remote, I don't think we can just drop by a grocer. We have buns and sausage, thankfully. I suppose we'll have to make do with that. That's unacceptable. Yeah? I already told Nagi we're having barbecue. Fine, delicious, gourmet barbecue. And if she didn't see what I promised, she'll cancel the vacation. I know Nagisa can be a stickler, but you're joking, right? Just think, Nagi will learn that someone stole the ingredients, then she'll know there's a crime committed against the tea party. Now that you mention it, she could overreact. Exactly. So now you know why I must save this barbecue. But how? I know someone. I really didn't want it to come to this. Sensei? Are you okay? I'm not sure what's going on, but you seem very distressed and sweaty. I don't want to make you suffer. Don't worry, I'll figure things out. Oh, you're actually worried about me? In that case, I'll be happy to accept your help. Whatever you have in mind, I'm ready. We're going to turn this day around. So we're going to call the Gehenners. I see. I understand the gravity of the situation. Is it Hina? Oh, wait, are we getting the Gourmet Research Society on our side? Then who stole the food? My, coming to us in the pursuit of gourmet food. You found the right people. Wow. We get to team up with the Gourmet Research Society for once. That is weird, though. We do not notice that title. I find this whole situation a bit baffling, frankly. But the heart of the matter is that you need barbecue ingredients, cut, marinated, and ready to grill. Yeah, exactly. Since I said that Gehenna's Gourmet Research Society might, have some to spare on hand, I find that to be very, unique. But since they would never lie about something so important. And what's the situation? Why do you need all these ingredients right now? Oh, you know how it is, Junko. Sometimes you get a craving, and it just keeps growing until you have it, and nothing else right now. Yeah, but for it to get that bad, you need to ask another school for help? And aren't you the Tea Party? That's like the top of Trinity, right? Why don't you just order your underlings to buy you groceries? Oh, a perpetual tea party? Cookies and tea and pastries whenever you like? Jealous? No, wait. Is that what you actually do all day? I'm intrigued by your intuition. Or perhaps your reconnaissance, Sensei? Because we do, in fact, currently have top-quality barbecue set in our possession. Really? You took me here without knowing for sure? But I'm glad. Now, all I need to do is charm them with the classic Trinity diplomacy. Harina from Gehenna, right? Such a lovely place. How about you let me borrow that barbecue set, I mean, not for free. I'll pay you in full. Whatever you like. I couldn't do that anymore. Nevertheless, I'll personally reward you with quite handsomely. A negotiation. Fascinating. I can only imagine what fun I'd have with the tea party in my debt. And so, I refuse. Why? We are... epicures? Our highest calling, passion, and purpose lie in the cultivation and consumption of gourmet food. And your attempt to barter away with something as banal as currency is naive to the point of being insulting. As I thought. Well, I mean, they have access to Simla. We could do that. Mika, I hope you don't take offense, but leave this matter to us. Hasumi, be reasonable. Maybe we don't... and maybe we can talk it out. No, I have a bad feeling. Hasumi's right. I don't think this society is open to peaceful negotiation. You're also to blame, Sensei. What did I do? You said you wanted to introduce us to your friends. You kept it a secret. And then it's the Gourmet Research Society? Do you have any idea how much damage they've done to the Trinity District? They're dangerous. And you brought Mika here. They're moderately dangerous. Please, you know exactly what they are. The negotiation is over. Let's... wait. Wait, Hasumi. Put the weapon down. I'd like to try to talk this out. If we fight, things could escalate. People might get hurt. And it could be so bad that Nagi or Seiya would notice. So please, let's try to make it through the day in peace. Mika. As you wish. I'll honor your request and keep watch for now. But if I so much as sniff something suspicious, I'm jumping in. Perfect! Of course! Thanks, Hasumi. Well, President Haruna? I apologize for my carelessness earlier. Please forgive me. That's quite alright. I know that most people have trouble understanding our philosophy. As a matter of fact, I find it quite admirable that you're willing to try. So I take it you can't exchange gourmet food for money. So what if we do this? You hand over your barbecue ingredients, and I'll get you something even better ones in 2 days. 3 tops. I see. That's quite the evolution, Mika. Because gourmet food is truly priceless. You possess a more equitable trade. Oh no, you propose a more equitable trade. Now this is the caliber of diplomacy I expected from the tea party. Then, indeed, I truly wish to comply. You've made such a sincere effort. But I refuse once more. Huh? Wasn't it going well? Why? Truly, the decision pained me as well. Your proposal grasped the value of gourmet food, but it lacked the passion for the process. Consumption, for example. How long would the feeling, the satisfaction of eating delicious food last for you? A day? A few hours? Hardly. The reality is, the pleasure itself vanishes in an instant. In contrast, the time it takes to prepare fine ingredients and hone techniques is a never-ending journey. The pleasure is in the process of pursuing perfection. It seems that, to me, that you fail to grasp that nuance, Mika. I doubt you even enjoy grilling, quite frankly. So I must refuse your proposal. The members and I have decided to properly enjoy our barbecue. That alone is enough to refuse. What was that? This is worse than talking to Seiya. Mika, she rejected your fair proposal. Now please let us handle the rest. Hasumi, I warned you that there's no negotiation with the Gehenna. And on top of that, this is the Gourmet Research Society. They're even more stubborn. Oh, my ears are burning. Yeah, take that back. Based on your terrible attitudes, you should be grateful that we didn't arrest you on the spot. There's no working with you people. Oh my. From my thoughts to your tongue. Indeed, this was never a negotiation. This barbecue is a vital part of our research, and we shall not part with it. Thank you for clarifying. Ichika, in position. Right. Hold on, everyone. Calm down. Mika, Sensei, there's no need to worry. We'll compensate the society as they deserve. Since they didn't like our sweet words, how about we offer a plate of bullets? Hope you like takeout. Another bad ending. One more thing. Before we scrimmage, I simply must know. Mika. Me? Yes, you. Why are you so obsessed with barbecue, Mika? I do not mean to offend, but you don't seem like someone who shares our Epicurean passion. I was curious why you risked so much for barbecue, why you needed it this very moment. Well... I have a friend who worries a lot. She gets so anxious, even when the slightest thing goes astray. For example, if we decided to have barbecue for lunch, and that fell through, she would constantly think over how she could have prevented it. She'd never be able to relax. It can be annoying, true, but she's really important to me, and I don't know how to help her with her stress. Instead, I just keep messing things up. That's why I wanted her to forget everything just for the day, and relax. But it looks like it's not going to work out. I see. That's quite touching. But even if we compromise... Hey, Ana, can't we just give her the barbecue? Isumi? I'm not well spoken like Haruna, but even the best food tastes better with friends. And to ignore her story and just eat our barbecue like we planned, I don't think I have the stomach for it. I agree. And you, Junko? Well, after hearing her out, it feels personal. I'd like to help. We'll have other barbecues. It's not the end of the world. In fact, I didn't know this was on today's menu until just now. That's 2 votes. Akari, what do you think? I suppose the answer is obvious, but humor me. You know me so well, Haruna. Let them eat meat. That's a fake Marie Antoinette quote. It wasn't actually from Marie Antoinette, though it's credited to her often. Any final objections, ladies? Very well, we shall relinquish the barbecue set to the tea party. For real? Is that Ryuji? Just give it away? What? Everyone? Who do you take me for? Do you want me to be kind or honest? That's painful enough, thank you. I'm not simply giving it away for free. I'm saying I accept her first proposal. That was the promise. For even better barbecue ingredients in 3 days, correct? Absolutely. The best I can get, I promise. Then here you are. All right, Sensei. Now let's get grilling. It's her barbecue. Huh? Are the ingredients bad? Not at all. It's all perfect. This box. This brand. Is exactly what I ordered. Oh. Wow. This is messy. So the Gourmet Research Society stole your order in the first place? What an insult. The nerve. Mika, give me the word, and I'll sweep them to the ground. No, you've already made your promise. Well, that's it. There's no hope for peace now. Mika tried to be diplomatic, and even sweet, but I think she's at her limit. I better get the armor out of the truck. How can I calmly break this to Nagisa? I'm grateful. It's exactly what I wanted. Sorry, Hasumi. Can you let this one slide for my sake? Please? Pardon? I understand that it's frustrating, and it feels unfair, that I really need to get this barbecue started. Surely. But are you okay with this? I am. There's someone more important right now. I don't get it. She's really not chasing us? She reminds me of that head prefect. I'll admit that I wasn't planning for it, but it seems luck shines on us. Or perhaps it's my good karma. You're absolutely shameless. One more win for the power of friendship. Are we too late? Even if we rush, we'll still arrive around 3 o'clock. We'll start preparations. Mika, you stall the tea party. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. This is a long episode, isn't it? Oh, they're doing stretches. Nagisa, you're too tense. You should be more relaxed. Use your... Honestly, it'd be faster if I show you. Now you're pulling where you should be. Releasing. Right here, where my thumb is. Ow! Are you trying to kill me? Fear in face. Do you think one touch could kill you? Ah, Sensei. And Mika. You look like you're having fun. Clearly, we're practicing yoga. It's one of my little hobbies. Yes, say I should try it. I didn't foresee Nagisa following me so readily. Oh, and Mika? How's lunch going? I thought I smelled a fire a while ago. Well, yeah, it took a bit to get going, but we've just started grilling. I'm terribly sorry for the wait. You must both be so hungry. Didn't you say we're having barbecue? It shouldn't take that long to cook. Ah, then. Could you put a pot on? Huh? Yes, since lunch has been delayed, by the time we finish, it will be afternoon tea time. Oh, right now? Would you be so kind? That's a Bioshock reference. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Bioshock would have been, would you kindly, right? Is there there's not another combat for the rest of the... We only got one. Okay. That's kind of weird. One combat event. So of course, cats can smile. They simply choose not to. What is this? Seiya, are you even listening? I didn't participate. High tea after a full barbecue plate. Preposterous. Even if we skip a meal, we can never ever skip tea time. I completely agree. You mean to say that I'm in the minority? Black tea helps if you're feeling full. Have another cup. Yes, it'll help you digest. I'll pour it for you. Black tea is good. I'm not the biggest coffee fan, though. Nagisa? Why are you staring? Nothing to worry about. I heard whispers of this preference. Diversity must be respected. I'm sorry, but are you saying that I poured the tea wrong? That was not my intention. I apologize for any offense. But personally, I would have poured milk first, then tea. I'm surprised. Not to be rude, but I know you're a tea connoisseur, so if the tea were of poor quality, I would have poured the milk first in order to mask the leaf's aroma. But this is artisanal tea, plucked from Shanghai Jing's tea garden. It's so excellent that I normally wouldn't even bother with the milk. So I coated the cup with the black tea to infuse the aroma, and then delicately poured the cold milk, watching for the optimal temperature and color. Wouldn't you agree that it's proper, Nagisa? Or is there something wrong with my method? Of course, there's no right or better way to enjoy tea. I would never insist on that. I admit, pouring the tea first is best if one wishes to savor the delicate notes of the aroma. But isn't that underestimating the role of the milk? Which plays a central role in milk tea. A chemical change occurs when the creamy texture of cold milk softly envelops the acidity of the hot black tea. To me, that temperature and chemical differential is what makes milk tea milk tea. So are you saying that regardless of the quality of tea, pouring milk first is necessary? This is, after all, the afternoon tea time's milk tea. Beyond the domain of taste, it becomes a custom, a procedure. It is no exaggeration to say the tea reaches beyond consumption, all the way into the realm of culture. Time persists, nevertheless. But having tea simply because of a certain hour, is mere punctuality. Are they always like this? Don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed. Nagi, please don't get into this. Sensei is here. I'm sorry. Hasumi's is also usually more contained. I wonder if it feels different since Nagisa is such an expert on black tea. The fuse is lit. You stumbled upon the ultimate controversy. The topic must not be mentioned. The taboo of Trinity. Is it milk first or tea first? I've actually never tried milk first. I'll try that next time. I believe we're at an impasse. Indeed. We require a second expert opinion. Seiya! Mika, help. Sorry, Seiya. I'm super busy with the preparations and everything. Now, Seiya, I'm sure we share a certain understanding regarding this matter. Enough philosophy. Have her taste both. I'm glad I wouldn't drug into it. Sorry, Sensei. Now you can be a bit traditional on some topics. Hard-headed, even. But anyway, it's a happy accident. While those two keep Nagi busy, we can prepare what's next. Let's give it our all, Sensei. And Ichika too. Uh-huh. Me? Oh, yes, Miss Mika. I'll do my best. Ah, don't be so stiff. We're only a year apart. Oh, you're not scared of me, are you? No, not at all. You're great. Ichika is actually a bit shy. Oh, shy? That's a new one. Anyway, about that schedule. What's next? First, I guess, is yacht maintenance? Oh, you mean the yacht anchored at the beach? I'm improvising a little, but yeah, I think it'll be great to hang out there and watch the sunset. It worked enough for us to dock it, of course, but we haven't taken it out in a while. So it's not rented? Yeah, it's the official Tea Party yacht, but it's not really my or Nagi's thing, you know? And Seiya has her own personal yacht, so we forget about this one. We live in very different worlds. I suppose so. I never really thought about the yacht as special. We almost never talk about it. Yes, the absolutely established beforehand yacht that totally existed and did not just, become fabricated for this one event. Was that supposed to be a secret? Now you can say you're always telling me to be more aware of our privilege. I appreciate all the effort. This is the inside of Crusader-chan. Good. It looks like everything's in order. Now, let's get the engine warmed up. Huh? Why? It tested fine yesterday. I made sure of it. Well, it's not the starter. I hear the engine running at full cycle before it stops. Maybe there's something getting caught in the screw? I'll go check. Ah, there's your problem. Huh? I don't see anything. Right there. There's some plastic wrapped around the propeller. Then we just need to take it out? Hopefully. But I think we need a tool. Maybe there's some kind of long fishing hook around here. Didn't we just rip it off? Well, that's maybe a little bit dangerous with the blades. Still, we don't have time to find a harpoon or something. Maybe I'll just jump in. I'm already dressed after all. Leave it to me. I'm a great swimmer. Yeah? Mika! It's cold! Let me see. Propeller. You're right, Ichika. It is plastic. You have really good eyes. Thank you. You're really something, Mika. Now, how about you let me handle the rest? Huh? It's fine. You're still dry. I'm already down here, so I'll get it. But the plastic is covered in engine oil. I'll do what I can. You've already helped so much. I wonder what's bothering Ichika. This yacht issue is solved. Thanks, everybody. Come now. You did all the work. Nuh-uh. If I were alone, I would have never figured it out. I'll ask us that you keep it up. The day's not over yet. Yes. Leave it to me. What a shame. Her manicure was so cute. And now... Oh. It's fingernail stuff. After that, we continued to inspect the facilities. Wow, it's so dusty. And this is the hotel from the Abydos event. This will be rough. Mika, you can go outside and... Together! With the two of us, we can finish this in no time. Huh? Sure. Oh, Mika, there's a spider web on your hand. Your head. Huh? She's afraid of spiders? Spiders are like the last thing you need to be afraid of. Several fiascos later. Everyone, thank you so much for all the hard work. Wow, we actually did it. And on time, too. And it looks like Nagisa never... I was right. And it looks like Nagisa never suspected a thing. Yes, it's thanks to you two. I'm eternally grateful. And you know... I'm sorry. Yeah? Is something on your mind? Well, nothing, but I wanted to say something. Y'all came to the beach and probably wanted to have fun. Instead, my stubbornness and I made you work all day. I'm embarrassed because I needed you both. And that was after insisting that I could take care of everything on my own. Without either of you, I would have failed miserably. In that sense, thank you. Please accept my apology. Mika, don't bow. What if someone sees? And I should be the one apologizing. I think I had you all wrong. Huh? How? You know what? We need to inspect the villa. But we checked there this morning. What were you saying before? What? The ground is shaking. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who needs to be shielded, but sure. The teacher's duty. Get down, Mr. President. Why was this one destroyed? Mika? Sensei? Is everyone alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Sensei? Oh, good. You're fine. What was that rumbling? And... Huh? The Onsen Development Department. Huh. What happened? That one seems much shorter than the previous. It's structurally unsound. The ground's completely caved in from underneath. Forget the building. I don't think we should even be on this beach. Well, Kasumi warned us about it, but she said the showers, not the villa. How could this happen? Why? Why today? Why to us? Mika. It's okay. This is no one's fault. I know that. So it'll have to be fine. I'm so sorry. You both helped so much. Maybe I'm just not meant to make people happy. That's not true. This is an accident. Bad luck. An act of God. We all know how much you cared. Thank you, Ichika. But if there's no villa, there's no vacation. Yeah. Let's go break the news to Nagi and Seiya. And we'll head back. Maybe we can return to the dorms in time to get a little sleep. So, yeah. A building collapsed. That doesn't mean... Sensei, help me out here. Maybe some rousing words? I can't expose you all to danger. I suppose so. The ground is unstable after all. As a bodyguard, I know we should go home. Safety comes first, after all. The ground. If we prove that the grounds are safe, then we can continue the vacation, right? Maybe there's a way. There is. Oh, I really didn't want to come to this. I didn't want it to come to this. You hate it that much? Then don't. No, I'm prepared. I'm fine. I'm ready. Even though I try really hard to go with the flow, it's time for me to step up. Sensei, I have a request. To call Kasumi, probably. Set up a meeting. And we are back to the prologue. So you got a collapsed building on your hands, huh? And you need someone to investigate and rebuild it, if possible? Yes, as much as it pains me to admit it, your department employs the best civil engineers around. Oh, I'm so happy that you recognize that. I study so hard. I still like her really fit. I like her face, her scrunched up face. It's the best. But, you know nothing comes free, cutie pie. You gotta do something for me. Shall we start with the construction materials you confiscated? Alright, they're yours. Yeah? Great. Then I'd also like a slice of that beach, legally. I've got some things to build. That's not under my authority. Is that so? Oh, pooh. Well, I guess that's it. Then this negotiation is over. Good luck with your dump. Oh, is that a smoldering glare from those beautiful eyes? No. I'll ask the tea party about the property. I'm confident that Mika will be willing. That might work. But you know I'm greedy, Ichika. The more you give in, the more I want to take. I'll do whatever you want. Oh, look at you, acting all bold. Fine, then we have a deal. You still in? Really? We're not strangers. How could I walk away when my dear Ichika would go through all this indignity? But I'm not satisfied yet, so tell me, why are you doing this? I don't need to answer that. No, actually, you do. You said you would do whatever I want. You're getting a good deal here, considering I could ask you for anything in the world. And I chose this. So before I change my mind, you better answer honestly, straight up. Oh, I hate you so much. I wanted to help Mika, that's all. It's that simple. Yes, that's a very touching story. But I already heard that. I want to hear the real answer. It seems you're a little shy. Shall I get you started? You know what I heard? Apparently this pink princess little Mika girl, well, she's a big troublemaker. I was just joking. Don't be so stiff. We don't need to air out Trinity's dirty laundry right now. But you know, when I see Ichika partnered up with a bad girl like Mika, I do wonder. What makes you pledge your loyalty to her? It's not loyalty. Oh? So you become friends? Besties? Friends. Huh. I thought you were supposed to be clever. Now we're talking. Then what's the reason? I'd heard of her before, of course. I've seen her around work, checked her name on guest lists. I knew her reputation. But then I was assigned here today. We worked together. At first, I wasn't surprised. Everything was posh and perfect in Tea Party. And then I kept watching Mika, and I thought, unlike me, she really shines. I asked myself if I could be that kind. Would I go that far for a friend's happiness? Of course not. But I didn't want her shine to disappear. I don't want to see her fail. That's the truth. Oh. So that's why. How clean, sweet, and convenient. I was honest. Don't mock me. Mock? Absolutely not. You just reminded me of a certain other idiot I know. Alright. A promise is a promise. Really? Well, trust is everything around here. And I'm sorry. I know you're shy, but I brought some friends. Oh, put that down. Listen! Now it's my turn to be gushy and sincere. Ahem. Hey everyone, new assignment. What's wrong, President? Did something happen? Weren't we supposed to reclaim the space under the cover of night? Ah, no, we're scrapping that. Reclaim? You see, I promised my friend here we'd be building her something special. Now let me be clear, this does not directly involve hot springs. It is not mandatory. It's also unpaid. So, who wants to do some back-breaking labor in the scorching heat? I'm in. Anything for President Kasumi. We've already failed to build hot springs so many times, so why not try a normal building? I'm confused. But this is all to help President Kasumi's pal, right? In that case, I'm in. Ha! I got the greatest club in Kavotos, I swear. That's good, right, Ichibud? You think we're buds? Oh, that lag is bothering me. Yay, swimsuit again. Do you think Kasumi and Megu are going to both be released on the rerun? What should we predict for... They're probably both going to be specials, since the base form is frontline. So there's your problem. You already figured it out? Impressive. Huh? We were already investigating the area, you know? And above all else, there's a certain intuition that comes with experience. Wahaha! Now then, my fellow engineers, let's begin. What is that? The Onsen Development Department? Ichika, in position. We need to chase them away. You take the rear. They're with me. Ichika? Hasime, just go with it. I beg you. What's going on? Ichika? I thought you hated these people. You know how dangerous they are. Trust her. Sensei too. Understood. There must be a good reason why you both want me to refrain. And I expect a thorough explanation after this. Thank you, Vice President. Hey, it's Kasumi's bestie. Hey, girl. I'm not her bestie. That's not what Kasumi said. I heard you have matching bracelets and everything. That girl. I think you both have good points. Sensei, I advise you to choose your next words very carefully. Gomen. What's wrong with President Kasumi? She's cool and smart and popular. Who told you that? Her? Yeah, how'd you know? Wow, you two really are close. That's not your fault, I guess. But wait, yes it is, a little. You started this in the morning. Oh, that reminds me, the president said to come over, quick. Why is something wrong? No, it's because the construction's done, and we need you for the opening ceremony. How did you finish so fast? Is this a scam? Just come on. I like Ichika's outfit. Very nice. I think that's probably the best... Is that the best swimsuit outfit so far? Maybe. Maybe. This is a hot spring. I wish, babe. Keep in mind, we had hot spring materials and blueprints, so we had to work with that. But since there isn't hot springs water, you can't call it a hot spring. It's more of a not spring. But I made sure the water's warm, and I dissolved some sulfur in there, so you'd still have the vibe. Oh, I like her sunglasses. It has the little horns on the sides. That's cute. I know it's not quite the same, but we really tried our best. You sure have a thing for hot springs. Wait, no. Why did you do this? This looks nothing like the villa. The speed was paramount, wasn't it? Hot springs are what we do best, and we had the material and the know-how, so we built it well, fast, and for dirt cheap. So you used the materials I returned to you? Clearly. Isn't this great? Then doesn't that mean you didn't gain anything out of our deal? I suppose so. But why would you do that? A promise is a promise. You're really something, Kasumi. Everyone, Nagi's almost here. Hurry! Kasumi, I'm really sorry, but no need to explain. I understand. I might stress the delicate president out. I'll take my leave. Have fun with your friends. Yeah, thanks a lot. And for the building, too. Don't thank me. Thank Ichika. Bye, bestie. Never thought I'd have to remind you to keep your dignity, Seiya. There was no helping it. You made me drink so much caffeine, and you two kept arguing. You should discuss this later with Mika. Huh? The villa. Everyone, welcome back. Did you have fun? Mika, don't get me started. You would not believe what transpired. I do not recall the villa looking quite like this. Oh, really? I think it looks the same. We've had some light renovations, you know? That doesn't seem to cover it. It's been a long day. You're fatigued. The villa looks perfectly fine to me. That's so. I suppose so, since you seem so certain. Right now, I just want to go inside and rest. I've drawn a bath for you. How very considerate. Well then, please excuse me. Mika, you've clearly been working today. I don't know how or why you replaced the building, but nice work. You noticed? Mika, I have eyes. And Nagisa does too. Normally, there's no way she would let this slide. Of course, this is far from a normal day. What do you mean? I mean that you should relax a little. We've all been under tremendous burdens lately, and only a few of us got a moment of respite. You're overworked, Mika. I think I know why. And let me assure you that your bond with Nagisa isn't so fragile. Surrender to the story. Now, I'll excuse myself. Thank you for your uncharacteristically generous hospitality. Why does she have to talk like that? You understand what she meant, Sensei? Huh? You don't? But you think I might? If I sit with it? You're becoming as esoteric as her, Sensei. What's that? You smell something burning. Right, I left the stove on. We'll talk later, Sensei. Nagisa and Seiya went to bed after dinner. Great work, everyone. Excellent job. I didn't know the three of you were working so hard behind the scenes. I'm ashamed to say that I was too busy enjoying myself. That's not true. You were a vital part, Hasumi. We couldn't have done it without you. You're hurting my feelings. Don't we count too? The Hot Springs Department. You started all this nonsense in the first place. Oh, Madam Vice President's so harsh. While we're not remotely in your debt, the task force appreciates your help. Never thought I'd be grateful for the Hot Springs Department. Huh? Why not? Isn't this a happy ending? Everyone's peachy. Precisely! You're so wise, Megu. Always seeing the big picture. Yeah, so how did you build this? Especially considering that the ground was so unstable that it collapsed under the villa. Well, at first, we had to understand your groundwater problem. Groundwater? It's a flowing water vein, and it was eroding the soil. So not only was your base ground weakening, but your foundation and frame were rotting from the humidity. Your original architect should have waterproofed things from the start, but I think they prioritized aesthetics over function. You could say it was a man-made disaster caused by complacency. Wow, you know so much, Kasumi. Wait, what did you... And a water vein means that if you dig deep enough, geothermally heat. What? Geothermally heated water will shoot up. And that means... Mika, stop her. Wahaha! Yes, a hot spring, waiting to rise. How long have you known? Nagisa? Oh, it was Ichika. From the beginning. So clever, just like me. Never let your guard down. What? What was that? What did she pull out? Is this a detonator? Sure looks like it. She must have been hiding it. I thought she might try something like this. Now, we need to find where she placed the explosives. What's going on at this hour? Why is everyone outside? This does not bode well. Gehenna? Were those Gehenna students outside our villa? Wait, I can explain. Oh, and what's this? Some kind of remote? For what? Wait. Oh no. Well, there's our CG. Oh. Did I do that? What was this, Mika? Nagi, no, it's not like... Save your words, there's no need. Someone placed a bomb under our villa. Our next action is clear. This vacation is over. All of you are under arrest. Prepare for immediate interrogation and torture. And you, Misono Mika, the main perpetrator, will be punished with a diet of stale cake rolls for every meal, without a single sip of milk. Huh. Mika, are you alright? Was it the explosion? You seem quite dazed. Nagi, no, that's... I'm so sorry, Mika. Huh? Why would you need to apologize? Well, while I didn't intend to blow up our vacation, I pressed the button, didn't I? I ruined all your hard work. Please forgive me. No, this isn't right. You're really... That's all you have to say? Whatever do you mean? Did I miss something? Well, the villa exploded, right? It appears so. And it's actually my fault. You know this. Don't you want the whole story? You know, after imprisoning everyone, interrogating and torturing them with stale pastries? Just what kind of person do you think I am, Mika? How could I blame you? I'm the one who pressed the button so carelessly. Simply to sate my curiosity. You hardly forced my hand. Of course, I do wonder why there were bombs buried under the villa, and why a detonator was left out in the open. But none of that is paramount. Mika, I noticed you acting strangely all afternoon. And now I understand. The whole time you were trying to douse dozens of little fires, just like this. I believe you deserve rest more than I deserve an explanation. You believe in me? Yes. Well, I mean, it's me. I ruin everything I touch. And I was so cruel to everyone. You still believe in me? That I'm good? That I tried with no tricks? Oh, honestly, are you daft, Mika? Actually, don't answer, I already know. Of course I believe in you. Mika, why are you crying on me? But, Nagi, you're... Mika? Yes. Are you finished? Yeah. Ah, you're busy. All this working, then lying, and now you're all the crying. As always, you're a handful. That goes for you too, Nagisa. Pardon? Don't try to deflect and brush it off. This little princess cries at the drop of a hat. She'll survive. You've been friends forever. Just get on with it. Nagi? Mika? You go ahead. No, you first. I'm getting dumber just by listening to this. My, how Trinity has fallen. 2 people at Trinity's party at the tea party table are complete idiots. Wait, not fair. Like you're that different. Clearly, I'm the most intelligent, because it seems like I'm the only one concerned with the real problem. Real problem? Yes, Mika. The very persistent issue of us no longer having a place to sleep. Right? So we should stop blubbering and instead set up a campfire. Saya, if you could spare a moment. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we didn't bring tents. We could drive to the city and look for a shop that's still open, but at this rate, it might be best to book a... No, it's fine. I have some in my trunk. For now, can you share a tent with Ichika? I only brought 2 large ones, so it may be best to split among club lines. Sensei, if you don't mind, you can use my personal tent. You'll get it all to yourself. Quite the luxury in a sense. I'm grateful, but... Shouldn't one always be prepared? You never know when you'll end up stranded. In fact, I have enough supplies to last us roughly 2 weeks. That would be ample time for a rescue party. That sounds like Saya, always thinking outside the box, and ready for anything. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, Hasime, Ichika, and Sensei, could you help me pitch the tents? Let's give Mika and Nagi some space to talk. We prepared the tents from Saya's trunk and got ready for bed. Surprisingly, Nagisa seemed to enjoy the night outside. later, after everyone quieted down. Sensei, are you sleeping? Yes, I'm fast asleep. Well, since you're awake, one moment. As I thought, I know it's a little crowded with 2 people. I hope you don't mind. It seems that sleep is eluding you too. Of course, it was an eventful day. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? And so, we have our happy finale, despite the story that brought us here. A fun story, but it grows bitter as it steeps. It's a story no one wants to recall, but someone should remember. You may already know this, but I was originally supposed to have Nagisa's position. Isn't it strange? She seems like the perfect hostess, the composed leader, the unfappable manager. So why was I initially selected to lead once upon a time? It's a simple reason. The mice transformed into horses to pull the carriage. So what you saw earlier was the true Kirifuji Nagisa, a lady who never loses her composure and yet finds joy in the everyday chaos. I know it's hard to imagine. She's grown quite isolated in her gilded stable, surrounded by responsibility. We're not very close, perhaps in another world, but it didn't work out here. Ultimately, Nagisa has pulled our carriage for a long time, straining until the princess arrived at the castle, until someone got their happy ending. The carriage has arrived, but the horse has lost her true self. The journey transformed her. This beach outing was penance, in a sense, but it cannot sustain itself. I fear that if I do not see the true Nagisa, at least once in a while, she will one day disappear forever. And she has good reason to be on edge. I know this is a heavy topic for such a light summer night. I didn't want to say it. But I no longer have the reason or the wherewithal to hide it. Have you talked to Nagisa? Are you joking? No, I didn't ask. I couldn't. Shame separates us from the animals. Then no, it'll be fine. You sound so certain. What makes you so confident? One should avoid spoilers. Your turn. Very clever. Indeed, I told you that it is a curse to know everything beforehand. So what you mean to say is that this is a story worth experiencing. It's special, but ordinary. Cryptic riddles are usually my territory, Sensei. But I hear you, I understand. No spoilers. Still, with your assistance, I eagerly await seeing how this story unfolds. Wait, Seiya, get over here! Nagi's insane! She's pulled the Joker 3 times in a row! Mika, did you forget why they called me the Angel Hand? Oh my, it's loud outside. They seem to be having fun. Well then, I won't keep them waiting. Seiya, you're late! Oh, you think Seiya can help? I shall nevertheless, as they say, wipe the floor with you. Cards? How droll and pedestrian. What's with that haughty attitude? I suppose cards may entertain the elderly, but if we moved into this century... This is a portable game console. I'm certain you've never heard of it. We know what a video game is, right, Nagi? Of course. It's an indoor activity that many of our fellow students enjoy, recreationally. Correct? How odd. Seiya, are you some sort of gamer? It was a gift from one of the Millennium Girls. Wait, you have other friends? What do you... What? Do my ears deceive me? I have many friends. I'm so sorry that you two cannot relate. Huh? But then why are you in your room every weekend? There's a vast difference between choosing not to have a busy schedule and being unable to make one. Fascinating. Are we conversing about friendships? Then I also... Nagi, I'm sorry, but you don't count. With respect and apologies, Mika is correct. Pardon? Excuse me? I have friends. Dozens of them. Oh, you mean your fan club? Nagisa, those do not count as friends. They're followers. Wow, Seiya, a little harsh, huh? It's about time Nagisa faced reality. Damn, that's cold. Probably true, but cold. Oh, she has one friend. She has,
始まるよーイエーイシャタンタラシャタンタランラシャタンタラシャタンタラシャタンタラシャタンタランラシャタンタンタラタンタンせいやさんの歌こうして耳にするのは久方ぶりです潮風誘う青い夏髪をなびかせ佇めばせいやちゃん波打ち際のメロディー心までパーティーらしくはありませんが好みの領域ですのでこぼれ落ちた光る砂粒のように今だけは自由になれ少しは黙って聞いていられないんですかまだ見ぬ景色へと思い馳せれば胸が高鳴る踊り出す微笑む顔にウインク二つねえはしゃいちゃってこの瞬間だけが続けばいいと見上げた空に恋願う揺れる気持ちも抱きしめたままああロマンティックシーサイシーサイ
that was pretty good. What was I saying? Oh, she has one friend. She has Hasumi. Wait, Hasumi? Hifumi, not Hasumi. Hifumi. Oh, Sensei, you've arrived. I know it hadn't been long, but it sure feels that way. Well, back to work. You here to visit the tea party? I'll escort you. Nagisa handled it as usual. She didn't want an incident. So the tea party private beach is now a public beach. And all the incoming people have buried the evidence that the hot springs department was ever there. And now it seems like all of Kavotos is visiting. And actually that's a good point. If there was evidence that Gehenna terrorist group attacked a Trinity private beach, that'd probably escalate things. So this is a good idea. Well, we don't need to go into the aftermath of that. What are you talking about? Was this too difficult for you, Mika? Shall I dumb it down for you and spell it out? Oh. I feel like we've heard that line before. I think that's my cue to go. It's probably best if I don't overhear anything else, you know? Right, I wanted to ask something. Huh? What about the hot springs department? Well, from what I know... Can you two please cease your petty fights for one day? I reject that premise. A true intellectual fight can only happen between two equals. This is a squabble at best. Seiya, that's a bit too... Oh? And you're so good at fighting, Seiya! Mika, let's take it slow. Are you saying you want to brawl, Mika? Careful. I almost killed Nagisa with one yoga session, you know. When did you get to be so dramatic? You girls seem to be getting along as usual. Sensei, what are you doing here? I called them. I believe a debriefing is in order, is it not? While it would be ideal for us to keep this matter private, it has grown so complicated that I feel we must amicably invite Shale to the proverbial table. unprivatizing the beach turned out to be a minor disaster. We could not manage the chaos in our own. Therefore, since they will be visiting and working with us for a while, we cannot thank them enough. Sure, whatever I can do. Let's go for it. No. I didn't even say anything. Mika, you must complete your own duties first. You may not approach Sensei until you submit your budget proposal for the private beach and its reservation passes. I don't wanna. As I've told you, want to or not, you're doing it. You asked for the responsibility, now follow through. The vacation is over. You're such a nag. You're so much nicer on the beach. Yes, and we were neither in that time nor place. We are back at work and must act like it. Have you no decorum? We played no small part in Trinity gradually embracing a more lax culture. We, the Tea Party, must be aware of our influence on the school. You too, Seiya. I didn't say anything. She's on a nagging spree. The vacation is feeling more and more like a dream. Yeah. Oh, look who's here. What a delightful surprise. What brings you out here? Huh? Am I alone? What's it to you? Whatever it is, keep it quiet. The head prefect heard about my good deed for the Trinity gals. And let's just say she's not happy. I instituted a vacation for the crew, at least until my pandemonium pals catch the head prefect's attention. So I paid for my fellow club members to have a much-deserved break. Wahaha! Oh, why am I still here? As you know, Sensei, I'm very popular. Because I'm so recognizable, I become the focus, draw all the attention, and then no one gets to relax on their vacation. So that's why I am enjoying my time alone. Time for a little peaceful reading. Wahaha! It's been lovely. You know, I would never willingly suffer, Sensei. So in short, the Hot Springs department is temporarily closed. If you're looking for someone, good luck. Huh? No? You wanted to talk to me? Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a philanthropist. I don't do anything for free. Then again, you've been so helpful, I am known for my kind heart. So, what do you need? Why did you decide to help Ichika? What a strange question. And with such a flawed premise. We had a contract. I got my confiscated materials back, as well as a slice of the beach. What? You're acting like it was a charity case. What's with that look? Most people can't wait for me to give them an answer, so they can move on. You want to hear my true thoughts, huh? Well, there's no reason. I just felt like it. Why do you think I'm lying? Is that truly so unusual? Don't you ever just pretend to go a little crazy and do something spontaneous? I do that all the time. And just so happened to work out for that cutie Ichika. Nothing weird about that. Let's just accept it and move on, okay? Be cool. No one likes a busybody. President! Whoa! Oh, Sensei's here too! That's great! I brought ice cream! Though, if I give you both one, I'll have to go buy another one for me. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Megu. Huh? Why are you here? What's wrong, President? Why do you look so pained? Megu, did you want to read quietly with me or something? No, I like comics, but your books are all letters, and really small ones at that. Yes, that's what I thought. So, what are you doing here? You said we can do whatever we want, so I did. Huh. Wait, what? Is that Vice President Megu? I thought only the president was here, so I didn't buy extra. What? Was I being unclear? I told you all to do whatever you wanted. Have fun. Why is everyone here? Well, I thought you'd be bored and... What? I thought you'd be bored and boring here by yourself. Why are they using the same word twice? Right? President? You just quietly reading books when you're alone? Yeah, you know, it's not like we planned it. Yeah, we just ran into each other right before we got here. Huh? What? Everyone's already here. Are we the only tardy ones? Huh. Wow. Sensei, look. I really have the best club members in the world. Sorry, Sensei, but... What, are you embarrassed of me? What? Yeah. Let's just go with that. That was a good one. That was a good event. Now, I will say... that it's not of the same quality as the Gehenna event and the Millennium Seiya event. With the Code Box. It wasn't as good as Code Box, and it wasn't as good as the Arya Dress Hina one. But it is good. It is really good. It's not of the same quality, but it's really good. I like this one a lot. Though, I am super disappointed there was only one fight. Wow! No challenge events? Let's do something dumb. Okay. It is time to minigame. Oh, there's an intro to this? Huh? Excuse me? Yes, we will open the private beach to the people. And for that reason, I have invited the Kronos School of Journalism here. They will publicize the news. Is it because of the villa? What villa? This has nothing to do with that. This is a public service. Ichika, what do you think about this beach? Well, it's pretty. Very pristine. I wholeheartedly agree. It's breathtaking. And that's precisely why we are opening access to the public. It's a shame to hoard such a beautiful land for the few and the privileged. Yes, that seems very generous. But why do you need me for that? Right. I must ask you for a favor. If it's of no trouble, could you please patrol the beach during this introductory period? Patrol? Yes, since it's a vacation. I expect a great influx of people upon opening. Where there's people, there are accidents, and if some unfortunate incident occurred, the tea party would be held liable. Yes, understood. I sincerely apologize for the short notice. Oh no, there's no need. Leave it to me. You're so reliable. But please don't fret. I tend to worry more than others, and I also understand this is beyond your normal duties. So please enjoy your time as a vacationer, only perhaps keeping an eye out as you stroll near the shore. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Why do they always say that? Wah ha ha ha! Development? Now that we have a permit, we move quickly before they revoke it. Yeah, everyone follow the president. We're gonna make bank. Yeah, we got a fresh beach, no shops, and no competition. The hungry chumps will have to come to us. We're geniuses. There's no way anyone else would have thought of this. Everyone else thought of it. My, what an interesting stall. 7,000 yen for yakisoba, 3,000 yen for an ice pop. And I don't really know conversion rates, but I believe we assume that the last two digits are just move the decimal place. So that would be, what, around $70 and around $30? Such a fascinating display of confidence. Sounds like the Gourmet Research Society better do some research. You're gonna get blown up if it's not up to par. It's not up to par. Told ya. Everything's fine. No problem. Problem. Solution. Oh, wait, is it gonna be like a where every time you complete it, you get stronger and stronger and stronger? Because that'd be cool. Because it's a roguelike. Wow, 25 pages. This is a complicated event. Okay, that's standard. Okay, only front strikers can use their EX skills. Oh, we get one mulligan? Thank you. You can only play one card a turn? Okay, good. There's the shuffle mechanic. Okay, so equipment cards have a certain number of uses before they break. What? Okay, that's the exhaust. Okay, exhaust mechanic. Okay, I see. So it's similar to, I guess, like Hearthstone? Hearthstone? Special students can use their EX skills without ending turn. Nice. And then we can go back and look at what's happened that turn. Good. Oh, we can redo fights? Good. I mean, I fully expect to suck at this. Okay, so let's see. What are the perks? If there's only one striker. That's really good. A free card. That's probably okay. Adds one card discard. What does that mean? The healing's probably good. Gives one barrier to all allies? Of all cards in the hand by one? That's nice. Okay, that just heals everyone. Good. 2 barrier to all allies. That's really good. I still don't know what one card discard means.
もうめちゃくちゃ。あ、先生、どうもっす。早速で悪いんすけど、手伝ってもらえないっすか？これも人助けだと思って。
Okay, so we only have to win once. And we are going to have to sweep 10 times. Ugh. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. It costs 2,000 to even try once. Draw 2 cards. There to ally strikers. Do we just accept what we've got? Because I don't know what we... Let's see what other cards we can get. After the X skill is activated, deals 1 damage to a random enemy. 1 barrier to all strikers. Deals 1 to 3 damage to a random enemy. Oh, well, can't we just win? Don't we just auto-win? Wait, what? Why did it only do 1? I thought it was supposed to do 3. Why didn't I get to attack? What? Oh. You have to... It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to command them to attack. It's not an auto. Okay. Do we just keep re-rolling until we get double fan attack? Okay, we won. Oh, it's 1 to 3 damage, I see. Oh, it costs to attack? Let's try this again. I want to try and win on turn 1. How do we do this? Go again. It costs 2. Okay. We figured it out. What do you do? Costs 5. Well, we can't use that because we don't have any Tea Party strikers. Dude, what is our deck? So it costs 1 to equip. You get 2 uses. So at most you get a cost acceleration of 1 over 2 turns. Creates a single random use. Are we so desperate for cost that we do this anyway? When equipped striker swaps to front. I don't think that does anything for us. Let's do serving at will, just because it's weird. A select reward, 1 out of 3. Sure. Pot of Greed. This gives us ramping damage. Let's try that. These are probably poor choices, but I just realized. This is impossible on my own. First off, the beach is too big. And all these troublemakers are spread out, almost like they planned it. Should I ask for backup? No, it's everyone's day off. That'd be rude. What am I gonna do? Oh, isn't that... excuse me? Are you this beach's manager? Manager? I suppose so. Is there a problem? So good to meet you. I'm Kawawa Shizuko, the mascot and owner of Momioto. Oh, Momioto from Hyakyako. You run the pop-up beach shack, right? Yes, and even more exciting. We're throwing a festival right here. Huh? I'm sorry, but I've heard that the festival operations department is running the only approved festival here. I'm also the head of the festival operations department. Ah, is that so? My apologies. That's amazing. You run a successful shop and you manage the Hyakyako festivals? Heh. I mean, I can't take all the credit. I have an amazing team that does all the hard work, truly. Anyway, about the festival. This is not at all what I expected. I thought this was the grand opening of the Tea Party's beach. I imagined elegance, class, and people spending money. But more importantly than the money is the safety of my wealthy clientele. If this calamity keeps up, I won't be able to sell anything I bought. Well, I'm so sorry. I've been managing this beach all by myself. A few things have fallen to the wayside. As I suspected. Do you need additional support? Huh? Yes, I suppose I do. Very well. Then how about this? I'll help you manage the beach? No, that's not necessary. It is. It absolutely is. When you factor in the cost of the ingredients, setting up shop, and the delivery fees it took to set up here, I'm risking a massive loss. Catastrophic! And of course, I want everyone to be able to have a fun time on vacation. So, are we doing this or not? Glad to have you on the team. Copies 1 random cards from your hand and creates 0-cost single-use target cards. The cards are discarded at the end of the user's phase, so that means we have to use the generated cards. Recovers 1 cost, then recovers cost equal to the number of ally Hyakyako special students. It costs 1, recovers 1, and then plus 1 more, unless we have another Hyakyako special. Let's take her. Yeah, we don't need to rest. Because we cheated and kept redoing it until we won the first fight. How could this happen? I'm dreadfully sorry, Ichika. I never conceived that the opening a beach would cause so many problems. It's fine. Business as usual, you know. As usual? Is performing security at Trinity truly so atrocious? No. I tend to work on the border. Or even outside. I see a lot of riffraff. Still, it's no problem for the Justice Task Force. I'll talk with Tsurugi and Hasibi about allocating more resources. I wish you luck. But as for your current patrol mission, usually, as hostess of the Tea Party, I try to refrain from aggression. But I happen to be off the clock and on vacation. Perhaps I could assist you as a civilian? Huh? You want to join in? I inadvertently caused this. I should take some responsibility. I cannot sit idly by and make you and the task force handle my mess. No, it's fine, really. I feel in debt. Please allow me. It will ease my guilt. If you insist, I'll do as you say. Glad to have you on the team. And I'm grateful to work with you as well. Now guide me. What happens next? This is bad. Oh, the pressure. But I can't say no. If something happens to Nagisa, it won't. I'll protect her. Damages all rear enemies, then swaps a random ally striker. I'll read that later. Wait, is that 9? Oh, that's... Like, oh, she's a striker. I see. I thought she was a support. Each allied Tea Party striker creates a random single-use Tea Party event card. Well, I guess random is random. After Tea Party is used, gives +1 barrier and increases the X skill power to the striker. That is specifically Tea Party only. Okay, that gives us a total +1. What can we do? Do we want this hand? That's 1 to 3. Oh, it costs 7, so she can't. She can't. What's her passive? At the start of the phase, reduces the cost of 1 random card in the hand. That card... Oh, the cards are discarded at the end of the user's phase. So we have to use this. I see. What is... copies 1 random cards from your hand and creates 0 cost single-use cards. That sucked. Wait, it shoots through the barrier? Or did it not? One mana, draw 2? It's pretty good. Let's see, we'll do 2, and then we'll raise it up to 3, and then we'll do 3. This is probably the better choice. We need healing, like, big time. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. What we can do is... Wait, I thought it said that we get to copy... Oh, is it copy a random card? Yeah, copies one random card, damn. Okay, so it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. But can we force them into the back row? Okay, so it does not... Okay, does not work that way. I wish we could see what those cards do. We'll take it, just to see. We need to heal. Okay, this one's good. Let's skip for now. We need to recruit. Ichika. Tsurugi? Time to swap? No. Oh, that's so considerate. But you don't need to bother. I'll, make it work. You're worn out. Tired. Nothing gets past you, President. I'm a little overwhelmed, but... On any other day, I would have accepted, but... Insubordination? No, not at all. That's not it. I just feel really invested in the success of this vacation project. So I can't quit. But maybe I can assist you. Hasume said there was lots to do here. I see it now. I won't hold back. You know that. Yes, and I'll be right behind you. I don't detest that dedication. All right, let's go. We got... Deals damage to the front enemy. Costs 3 for 5 damage. Oh, okay, so she has vampirism. Nice. Ah, I'm beat. How are they always doing this? I'm sure no one was going to tell me off for taking a quick break. I've been working so hard. Even Nagisa told me to get some rest. Seriously, who am I even making excuses to? Yeah, we're right at a boss. What, a palm tree? Sure. Oh. Wait, do we just lose? I'm not sure there's any way for us to actually win this. We'll do this. When can you do it? It costs 7. They heal us? Oh. What do you do? All rear enemies. It's already too late for us to do that. That's Tea Party. Does that do? Deals 1 damage to random enemy. While this is in hand, it increases by 1 whenever a card is played. I don't think we have enough Tea Party strikers. I don't think that's good enough. Yes, we will take that. I guess we just keep going for recruits. Oh, nice, Mika. Mika? Ichika. I heard Nagi's blunder has you working to the bone. So I've come out to help you. Or something like that. Oh, I thought you'd like that. Did I say something wrong? No. No, Mika, not at all. I was just surprised. And so grateful. Oh, yeah? I'm glad. Still, how about you return to the main part of the beach, with the crowds and music? Huh? Why? It's because I tend to patrol the more sparse and dangerous areas. Ah, are you worried about me? Yes, guarding the tea party is one of the Justice Task Force duties. It's my job to worry. Oh, then don't. I'm actually really strong. Yeah, well, I'm hoping it won't come to that. This is because I'm in the tea party, isn't it? Then, what if I do this? What if we forget my title and I just helped you as a regular, ordinary Misono Mika, as a friend? You're still in the tea party. I guess so. And yet, if you were to insist... Huh? You mean I can? Yes, I'll gladly accept your help, Mika. Yay! No takebacks. All right, watch my rear. Costs 5 to deal 7. Well, you have to pick her. Oh, we can do you. We have to use this or we lose it. I guess we'll lose it. Go Tsurugi! Ooh, free healing. Let's see, who needs it the most? Who's hurt? How do we... Where's their max health? I see their current health, but I don't see their max health anywhere. Either way, we have to use it. Oh, it's a random person, so it didn't matter. I see. We can't do anything there. What? This is bullshit. What does it cost to do you? Cost 7. That sniper's super annoying. It's the best I can come up with. Oh, damn it. This fight sucks. Okay, so we need to have... We have to kill the sniper as soon as possible. We can actually fight back now. Time to eat shit. Okay, so that means, what is this? Oh, we do 5, we need to do 6. Let's see what this actually is, right? Okay. But we don't need it. I guess we'll take a location card. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh, that's really good too. Do we want Invigorate or do we want cost reduction? I think we want Invigorate. That's just too good. Getting something a turn earlier. It costs 10. We'll never be able to do that because Momioto Shizuko is gonna make it to where it's impossible for us to use. Crusader-chan! Decreases all allies' specials cooldown by 1. Decreases all cooldowns if the... Okay. Starts 1 card from your hand, then deals damage equal to that cost to a random enemy. No. We will take the extra Invigorate. Invigorate OP. Ichika. I've answered the call. Mashiro, aren't you off duty today? Justice takes no holidays. Yeah, you're telling me. But Mashiro, you just finished a long mission yesterday. You should rest before you overexert yourself. Frankly, I've been feeling a bit limited. I could always improve my presence. I feel like no one has noticed my recent work. But you're a sniper. Isn't it good that you don't stand out? I think it's beneficial that you're able to blend in. Untrue. Snipers need powerful presence. Hasume said to have hit 3 targets with 1 bullet. That kind of reputation creates presence, even if the enemy never saw her coming. Well, Hasume's presence is a lot more than a good shot. Shizuyama Mashiro. Her achievements are exceptional, but she's very diligent. Passionate? I know she's young, but she should learn to pace herself. We never really hit it off. I heard you were patrolling by yourself. Huh? Yeah, I suppose. Do you not get lonely? In general? Oh, you were worried about me. As a junior, you shouldn't have to do that. I guess I should set a better example. Then yes, I'd love to have your help. Absolutely. Leave it to me. Increase the EX by 1 if the equipped front striker is just a task force. I see. Increase the EX as a front striker by 1 if just a task force plus 2. Man, Tsurugi's gonna... After an ally striker's EX skill is activated, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. That's okay. We got some chip. I guess. We have to use it or lose it. No, we're looking for you. I guess that's all we can do. Oh, that was so close. We could have gotten an instant kill. Okay, so how can we do this? What is this? At the start of the user's phase, retreats. If everyone except unidentified drum has retreated. No, we have to attack. Yes. And then we're going to hit 2 people with pings. Ah! We got to miss. What we can do is okay, we get 2 pings again. There wasn't really a way that we could have... What is that heal, and why isn't it working? Recovers HP by 0. What's the point of that? That's worthless. Calls for help for nearby and brings one support Tea Party striker. One support. Both of these Let's do this one. I want to see what a support striker looks like. No, let's do this one. Oh, that's 5? I want more healing. I think we skip. Our team is full. What we can do is we can remove, maybe? I think our deck's getting kind of fat. I don't really like these.
Nagisa 様、下がってください。ここは私に任せてほしいっす。どうか丁重なおもてなしを。ここは皆さんがバカンスを過ごす地なのですから。
This is too good of a hand. Ooh, that's about as good as we could have hoped. Oh, what? Cheater! That'd raise it up to 5. I think it's the best we can do. Heal, please. And then what we can do is, that's 8. What? That seems bullshit. She got like 3 turns.
もう先生って結構よ。
Sure. Oh, it's just a photo. Gotcha. Let's do this one because it's always on. Let's do that. Oh. Hand lines. Oh, we have to get these other ones, I see. Nice. Okay, what are we now? We now have... I do wonder what it means by discards.
もしかして手伝いにこれで1個片付いたっすね。
Well, that does seem like a good mini game. The issue is, I don't know, I just feel super underpowered. Maybe there's... Why does Ishika's ability not do anything? I see, okay. Right here, recovery boost. Increases her sub power by 1. I see. Okay. So now it's not worthless. I see, that's good. So she actually becomes good the further down you get. I wonder if she becomes like a solo like monster once you're fully maxed out. Oh well. There does not appear to be any challenge quests. So we'll pick up tomorrow whenever there's the free pull, and we'll just do that until the next banner, where there will be Mika and Nagisa, and we will be pulling for them. We have all the pyroxene we'll need. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Have a nice night. Peace. Another free pull. Come on. We got something. Five, 6, 7, 8.
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。じゃーん、ついに登場。さあ、これから楽しく遊ぼう、先生。
2.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね。
That's 3.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
4.
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。
5.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属、音瀬小玉。先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました。
6.
怪
I
我を
think.
された方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
7. Oh, there it is. 8.
メイドって
あ
物語のネタとして最高じゃない？
For a second, I thought.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。じゃーん、ついに登場。さあ、これから楽しく遊ぼう。
We tried. Another pull.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。小さいからってなめな。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃい。ごきげんよう。自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が始まります。ご主人様と一緒にゲヘナ学園給食レッドウィンター連邦学園知識解放戦線の滝泉もみじです。世のすべての知識を守るために一緒に戦いましょう。
We've got what? 5 more days? No. Wait, what? It ends on the 22nd. 4 more days? That's a short banner. Guess we see you guys tomorrow. Another daily pull. Oh, we got 20 today.
Millennium Science School 所属。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。これからすっごく面白い物語が始まるよ。小さいからってなめないで。説明や解説が必要なら小さいからってなめないで。ミレニアムサイエンス小さいからってなめないで。
正義実現委員会羽川蓮美先生の指示をお待ちしております。
Come on. Nope. We made a valiant effort.
本の中の物語のように本の中の物語の小さいからってなめないで。別に協力するつもりはないんだけど。食べ物くれるの？どんなの？どんなやつ？小さいからってなめないで。ミレニアムサイエンススクールごきげんよう。バルキューレ警察学校のキリノです。皆さん手を上に上げて本官の指示に従ってください。最高のご奉仕をお約束しご主人様へのご挨拶といたします。最高のご奉仕をお約
Wow,
束し
2 in a row.
ご主人様へのご挨拶といたします。
So that's what? If we get 20 more tomorrow, and then the next day. So we've got 2 more days. 2 more days, and then we have to pull for Seiya. I'll see you guys then. Alright, next day pulls. Hopefully get it. If not, we'll have tomorrow. And then we'll have to actually start spending. Come on, Seiya. Nope.
Gehenna 学園少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。ゲヘナ学園 試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。ミレニアムサイエンス
夏の青春活動って言え
All
ば
right, second copy.
海しかないよな。みんな準備はいい？
Come on. Come on. Seiya. Oh. Two.
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Okay. If it's not Seiya, I would like Rumi or Swimsuit Fubuki. I guess that's really it. New student. Come on, just new student. That's all that matters. Oh, we got her.
お待たせしてしまいましたか？違いますね。待っていたのは私の方ですから。
Thank you, Seiya. We've been waiting on you.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと説明や解説が必要なら怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？ごきげんよう。あ、説明や解説が必要なら小さいからってなめないで。ごきげんよう。あ、黒見セリカよ。言っとくけど私が一緒になる以上真面目にやってよね。
Alright, we got who we wanted. Which means... we have all that pyroxene to spend on the Nagisa Mika banner. And then after that banner, we also have to get the Nagisa Toki banner. So, we should be in good shape. Alright, and since we won yesterday, let's go ahead and spend the remaining 2 on Hasumi. I mean, there's no way we're gonna get her, so it doesn't really matter.
Gehenna任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。最高のご報酬をよく。
夏の青春活動って言えば
Alright.
美食研究会のあかりです。これから一緒に美味しいものを食べに行きましょうか。自警団任務の延長ですね。私が黒見セリカよ。
正規実現委員会
Well, we did get Hasumi. Kind of.
条件はクリアされました。私たちは今日この瞬間を絆と定義し証明することになるでしょう。
Final free pull. And then I think tomorrow the banner resets, right? To the next one, the one that matters.
Millennium Science 本の中の物語のよう。少女を美しくするの自警団任務の延長ですね。ミレニアムサイエンススクール自警団任務の延長ですね。試練が怖い時本の中の物語のように私 美食研究会のあかりです。これから一緒に美味しいものを食べに行きましょうか。
All right. I mean, we won, right? Like, there's nothing more we can say. We got Seiya for free, and then tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Surely, I think. Or does it last for one more day after this? Today is when? I'm kind of thrown off. But, yeah, we're going to go for Mika and Nagisa. And then we're going to go for Nagisa and Toki. So, I'll see you guys then. Here we are. The festival banner. And we are going to be pulling until we get them both. So let's start with our resident racist angel, Mika. We've been waiting for so long. Six? Okay. Okay. That's one. That's two. Three. Four.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら、いつでもおっしゃってください。
Five. And I think I have all the festival? No, we're missing Neru. But I don't think we can pull her on this one. We choose the last festival. So, oh, no. We're also missing Summer Iori? But other than that, I think we have all of the festival units. So who else would we want? Like I said before, we would want swimsuit Fubuki or Rumi. Oh, that's Sakurako.
トリニティ総合学園シスターフット所属の歌住桜子です。日々に安寧があらんことを。
Well, we got a new unit.
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね。じゃーん、ついに登場。さあ、これから楽しく遊ぼう、先生。
So good pull so far. I mean, we got a new unit. That's can't do better than that. Okay, next up we are going to Nagisa? Hifumi, let's go. 2, okay.
白衣の天使があなたを訪ねてきましたよ。
I also would not mind OG Kana. Thank you.
また面倒な仕事させる気。まあ先生の頼みなら 一応付き合うけどさ。
Alright, we got someone we wanted.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。ゲヘナ学園給食部。試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。お会いできて嬉しいです、先生。先生はどんなレースが好きですか？小さいからってなめないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。
正規実現委員会羽川蓮美、先生の指示をお待ちしております。
自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。給食部の風花です。食べたいものがあったらいつでもおっしゃってください。
We're running out of people we need. Actually, rate info? Let's see, we can get school Naru. Okay, so we can get her. Oh, we want Wakamo swimsuit. Yeah. Well, we can hope for Naru. She should... I did not look, but... she should be on an increased rate, right? Oh, we got someone. Whoa. Okay.
SRT 特殊学園
Oh, okay.
ラビット招待の月行都です。先生、ご指示を。お祭り運営委員会のしずこです。これからよろしくお願いしますね、先生。
I would also like
はいはい、そうですよ。営業用のセリフです。
Mina. I don't know if I'd use Mina, but I mean, it's Mina.
明けましておめでとう、先生。今年も美食の冒険へ、いざ行かん。
And her halo is a burger with a mouth about to eat it. That's cute.
自警団任務の延長ですね。本の中の物語のように。ごきげんよう。私が来ても試練が怖い時、奥空彩音です。ただいまより先生の支援を担当します。夢かと思った。今この瞬間。こんにちは、先生。これからよろしくね。
She always talks so slow, so... So we didn't win on this one, not really. But now we are back to Nagisa. I couldn't do it fast enough.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属、音瀬小玉。先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました。奥空彩音です。ゲヘナ学園本の中の物語のミレニアムサイエンススクール自警団任務の延長ですね。説明や解説が必要。怒ってないから 誤解しないでね先生。顔が怖いってよく言われるんだ。
I still wish they added the welfare units as 1 stars. That would be very nice. Ah.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。ご主人様と一緒に。自警団任務の延長ですね。ご主人様と一緒に。自警団任務の延長ですね。ゲヘナ学園9。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。試練が怖い時。夢かと思った。今この瞬間。
I'm not actually expecting much from this one, but I mean, we got Fubuki, so you know what? We are above
これからよろしくね。
expectations already. So, oh, and we also got Sakurako. Another
ご
one.
主人様と一緒にごきげんよう。あ、自警団任務の延長ですね。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。ミレニアムサイエンス試練が怖い時。自警団任務の延長ですね。ご主人様と一緒に試練が怖い時。夢かと思った。
They keep giving us Tsubaki.
この瞬間。こんにちは先生。
What's her name?
これからよろしくね。
Starts with an S. She's with the Satsuki. We could get Satsuki. Again, 3 in a row.
物語のよう。ご主人様と一緒に説明や解説が必要。説明や解説が必要。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。説明や解説が必要。自警団任務の延長ですね。説明や解説が必要。
It's Katori. Katori, come on.
夏の青
Oh,
春
there we go.
活動
Thank
って
you.
言えば
Ringu.
海しかないよな。みんな準備はいい？
We need some more Rengi. Where are we now? Okay, we're back to Nagisa. On number 2, okay. And we got some
ミレニアム
golds.
サイエンススクール所属。音瀬小玉。先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました。
Neru. Come on. Neru. Let's see her. Nope. We got Midori.
今日はメイドになってみました。よろしくお願いいたします。ご主人様。
New student, right? You know, you can't complain.
説明や解説が
Katori,
必要なら
please.
最高のご報酬を約束。別に協力するつもりはないんだけど。食べ物くれるの？
Oops, I skipped her. I'll go back to her next time. Next time we see her.
ゲヘナ学園給食部の条件はクリアされました。私たちは今日この瞬間を絆と定義し証明することになるでしょう。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。怒ってないから誤解しないでね先生。
New student. That's good.
顔が
We
怖
came out
い
ahead.
ってよく言われるんだ。
Neru. Oh, we got 2. So we've got 1 in 4 and 1 in 10. That's 1, 2, 3.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら、いつでもおっしゃってください。
Neru, 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 Neru. It is not Neru. Oh, it's Senna.
こんにちは、先生。ゲヘナ学園救急医学部所属の氷室セナです。今日はお休みなので、よかったら一緒にお出かけしませんか？
That's 4, right?
ミレニアム
5,
サイエンス小さいからって舐めない。説明や解説が必要なら。
8,
ミレニアム
9.
サイエンススクール所属。
Neru, Neru, Neru. Neru? Oh, it's
なんか面白いことないですか？
Kiyuki.
黒崎小雪来ちゃいました。にははは。
Nihahaha. Yes, I'm glad to have you. 2 new students. Couldn't ask for more. But I will gladly take more if they hand them to me. On number 2, okay.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
Okay. Are we finally going to get one of the anniversaries?
解説や応援
No,
が必
we
要
are
な
not.
ら
It is
私に任せてください。
it is Katori Archive.
少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。
説明や解説
Yeah,
が
hi
必要なら。
Katori.
ミレニアムサイエンススク小さいからって舐めないで。ごきげんよう。あ、小さいからって舐めないで。ご主人様と一緒に。バルキューレ警察学校のキリノです。皆さん手を上に上げて本官の指示に従ってください。
We are halfway to our first pity. Turn this around. No. Okay. Well, that's a lot of gold.
本の中の物語の
夏の青春
Thank
活
you.
動。条件はクリアされました。
すべての出会いは必然。これからどうぞよろしくお願いします、先
少女を美しくするのは
生。試練が怖い時、怪我をされた方はいらっしゃい。小さいからって舐めないで。
少女を美しくするのは
じゃーん、ついに登場。さあこれから楽しく遊ぼう、先生。
We're on a blue streak, but that's fine. I wish it was better than that, though.
ゲヘナ学園給食。本の中の物語の説明や解説が必要なら。ミレニアムサイエンススク。試練が怖い時、怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？小さいからって舐めない。最高のご奉仕をお約束し、ご主人様へのご挨拶といたします。
Yep, we skipped you last time. Sorry. Pink, let's go. We got one at 6. 1, 2, 3,
試練が怖い時
4,
試練が怖い時
5.
苦難に負けそうな時私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう
Naru, please. It's not Naru. It is, Natsu.
やあやあ先生私のステージへようこそこのリズムについてこれるかなゲヘナ学園給食部の怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますゲヘナ学園給食
正義実現委員会羽川
As always, new student can't
先生の
complain.
指示をお待ちしております
We saved up all these rocks for a reason. Oh, we got a... Ooh! At number 6. That's 1,
説明や解説が必要な
2,
本の中の物語の
3,
美食研究会のあかりですこれから一緒に美味しいものを食べに行きましょうか
4,
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか私がすぐに駆けつけますよ
come on. Come on. Please. 2? A gangster? Oh!
百夜行連合学院お祭り運営委員会の朝比奈フィーナン皆さんをご案内します
She has a good voice
解
actress.
説が必要なら小さいからってなめないでごきげんようあバルキューレ警察学校のキリノです皆さん手を上に上げて本館の指示に従ってください
Get on 7.
白衣の天使が
1,
お会いできて嬉しいです本の中の物語
3,
本の中の物語
4,
ごきげんよ
5,
う説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください
Let's go. We got her! We got her! Yes!
スクールのミカモネルただいま参上したぜあこの服何かおかしいっていうのか
Nah, no, I'm glad you're here.
小さいからってなめないで本の中の物語のよ条件はクリアされました私たちは今日この瞬間を絆と定義し証明することになるでしょう
This has been an amazing pull session. I don't think we could have gotten better. I mean, yeah, we're gonna hit pity, but you know, hopefully, we don't have to hit pity twice, right? That's all that matters. Just don't hit pity
ミ
twice.
レニアムサイエンススクール
1. Oh, actually, no point in counting.
夏の青春
Thank you.
活動って言え
試練が怖い時ミレニアムサイエンススク自警団任務の延長ですねゲヘナ学園給食部それで今から何をすればいいの給食部の風花です食べたいものがあったらいつでもおっしゃってください
Oh, we got someone at
私が来てもよかったんでしょう
at 8. 1,
自警団任務の延長ですね。
ゲヘナ学園
3,
小さいからってなめないで
4, 5,
ミレニアムサイエンススクール
6,
ごきげんよ
7. The next one is our 3 star.
より自然かもですはじめまして
So we're looking for wow. That's who we want. But if we don't get her, like I said, it'd be great to get Rumi or Mina or Kana. Any of the new Hyakyoran swimsuit outfits. Those. Wow! We got her.
みそなみか水着姿で再登場って感じかなこれからもよろしくね先生
We got Racist Angel, let's
小さい
go.
からってなめないですべての出会いは必然これからどうぞよろしくお願いします先生
Okay, so we just need to get 3 more pulls and then we can do pity for either Nagisa. But if we get Nagisa as well, then that means we can spend our recruitment points on getting another copy of Mika, which would be nice. But I'm not expecting that. We've already won. Uh...
本の中の物語のご主人様と一緒に
正義実現委員会
説明や解説が必要なお会いできて嬉しいですこれからすっごく面白いごきげんようあごきげんようあ試練が怖い時夢かと思った今この瞬間こんにちは先生これからよろしくね
2 more pulls. Getting hit with lag. Oh, we got a pink. Ooh, 2 pinks. One's at 4 and one is at 7.
私たちは今日この瞬
1,
間ご主人様と一緒に
2,
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか私がすぐに駆けつけますよ
new student. New student.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール
Not a new
セミナーの
student.
塚月リオよ。最も合理的な答えを提示してあげる。
That's 4, right?
つい
5,
にと試練が怖い時
and this
苦
should
難
be
に
it.
負けそうな時私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう
New student. Oh,
ごきげんよう。
okay. Okay.
この度の休息が心穏やかなものとなりますよう祈っております。
All right.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか白衣の天使があなたを訪ねてきましたよ
Okay. So let's go ahead and do Mika. And then for our final pull. And then we will redeem Mika. If we can get a second Mika. If we can get a second Mika. We're not gonna. But if, right? If. If. That's at number 9. 1,
いらっしゃいますか
2,
本の中の物語
3,
の小さいからってなめないね怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますかミレニアムサイエンススクールミレニアムサイエンススクール
7,
本の中の物語のよう
Here
に
it is.
私たちの物語が始まります。
We are going to see a second wow right now. Wow!
メイドって先生はどう思う？物語のネタとして最高じゃない？
Wow.
怒ってないから誤解しないでね、先生。顔が怖いってよく言
Well,
わ
I
れ
mean,
るんだ。
we won, right? Like, let's not be greedy. We won. We won hard. And now, we're gonna pick Hina. No. What? Ooh, wait, what? No. Yes? Ooh. We could get 150. Good. We could. We could. Let me think about that, because I use Hina all the time. 150 Ella. That could get her... That might. We need to check. We have to check. We have to see if that's going to upgrade her weapon. If it does, yes. If not, then, you know, who gives a shit, right? So let's go check out our new units. Okay, so I did check Hina. We don't have enough, even with 150. We need 180. That's really close. That's still probably worth it. I mean, we use her all the time. I'm probably going to do it. But Ichika, we leveled her up for the event, but I did not actually look at what she can do. So let's take a look at this. She's backline, Sonic, special. Her special doesn't matter because she's the backline. 2 cost, decreases critical damage resistance. So that means criticals do more damage. Deals a very light amount of damage to that target, but then also marks them for focused assault for 30 seconds. She's a backline focused assault, so that could be useful. That might be unique to her for now. Covering fire reduces critical resistance and critical damage resistance for 1 enemy for 20 seconds every 35 seconds. That's not a terrible uptime. It's not great either, but 35 seconds, that's kind of pushing it. And then deals a very light amount of damage to them. So she's not doing very much damage herself. Attack up, that's good. Because, you know, she's a damage doer. Increases ally attack speed, that's useful. Increases attack, more attack, good. Reduces her penalty. And then, of course, the max cost up. Ichika and this assault rifle have been together through thick and thin. Even though it looks unassuming on the outside, her rough treatment has left its share of dents. Oh, speaking of which, the event or whatever, like the roguelike thing that we were doing, I cleared it on the 2nd try because we got Hifumi, and Hifumi just destroys them. Because you pay like 2 or 3 cost to deal damage to an enemy, and then your damage increases the next time you do it, and it keeps stacking and stacking and stacking, so it's just this inevitable win condition, which is great. Oh, and we also abused that yoga session card, where it heals you for every Tea Party card that you used while it was in your hand, or something like that. And what I'd do is I'd just drag fights out until I could end the fight with that. So we always ended at full health. It was probably not how the game intended us to play. A member of the Justice Task Force who's willing to stay relaxed even on the sea. While she is known for being kind and easygoing, her patience is put to the test upon reuniting with her worst enemy. Although she doesn't intend to, the stress makes her more open with her honest feelings. And then we have enough to get another star.
あれ、またくれるんすか？じゃあ もっと頑張らないとっすね。
I hope we can get her to 5 stars before the event ends. I don't know if we can, but we're gonna try. Alright, as you can see, I have not touched Seiya at all, other than raising her bond. But we're gonna find out what she does. Piercing, special, frontline. Okay, so same as regular. I was expecting something different. 3 cost. Target ally increases EX skill damage by a percentage for 25 seconds. That is the same kind of buff as Kisaki. So that means you could now have a frontline Kisaki. Okay. I can see that being useful. Especially, you know, you don't have to sacrifice a special slot for her. I could see this being useful for party compositions. And then every 12 normal attacks heals an ally with the lowest HP, other than the user, of course, and then recovers HP for the user. Oh, okay. So she's like Kokona, except on basic attacks. That's nice. Well, depending on her attack speed. We're not sure how fast she's going to be shooting, because she does use a handgun, so I'm not entirely sure how often that's going to proc. Healing, good, that's what we want, because regular Seiya couldn't heal at all. City Pop Star increases attack speed, exactly what I thought, when using EX skills for 26 seconds. That's kinda janky. I'm not so sure how good that's gonna do, especially since reloads take a while. Team elimination, buff retention, that's expected. I was kind of hoping for healing, but buff retention, sure. I wonder if does that affect this? It should. It might not. It should. Urban Warfare upgrade. I don't think she really cares. She's not going to be a DPS. Piercing effectiveness. She's not going to be a DPS. Doesn't really matter. Save's favorite pistol. While her outfit may be lighter, her words and bullets are as harsh as ever. Her fighting technique is as bold as her swimwear. Yeah. And then let's go ahead and upgrade her.
どこまでいけるか気になりませんか?
And a member of the Tea Party and the leader of Sanctus, now on a leisurely summer vacation. With her capricious and impulsive nature, she had no problem detaching herself from Tea Party responsibilities and entering full vacation mode. While she's always been a little unpredictable, she is no longer restraining herself and is eager to let loose. Then we've got Mika, Sonic Special, Frontline, Striker. We already knew that from the using her before, but I still don't know what she actually does, because we tried using her ability and I couldn't tell what was going on. So let's find out. She has 2 abilities, okay. Costs 4, deals 822% to 1 enemy, then enters... Oh no, when the user is in rapid fire stance, the EX skill is drawn immediately. The base cost for Night's Falling Star is also changed based on the number of uses. Oh, huh. So it just gets more and more expensive each time you use it? So the first 2 uses is 4 cost. The 3rd and 4th uses are 6 cost, and 5, and from then on is 10 cost. So she gets more fatigued the longer the fights go. Silent Resolve immediately draws the EX skill and switches to rapid fire stance for 30 seconds. Upon exiting rapid fire stance, the user's EX skill card is moved back to the back of the deck, and the base cost change effect is reset. Oh, okay. So she refreshes after 30 seconds. So you have Knight's Falling Star, you use that, she immediately picks it back up. And she uses it again for 4, and then she uses it again for 4. Maybe? I guess I don't understand how this works. Yeah, I don't understand how this works at all. I'm gonna have to play with this to figure out how. This is Yu-Gi-Oh text. I don't understand. Increases sonic effectiveness for 33 seconds every 40 seconds. Okay, that's a really good uptime. Normal attack range increases by 100 and attack by 11.2%. But she's still a frontline user. But she is further back than tanks. Okay. Changes all attacks to guaranteed crits. Yeah, that's her specialty. And increases sonic effectiveness by 25%. That's really good. I mean, she doesn't have the damage reduction of her base form, but that's really nice. So, sonic effectiveness, sonic effectiveness, sonic effectiveness here, I bet. A critical damage, understood. Sonic effectiveness, yeah. Mika's favorite submachine gun. Thanks to her meticulous care, it gleams brightly even at the beach. Now I remember, this on her base form is piercing effectiveness. It's critical damage here. I see. Oh no, she's hairpin? She's hairpin! Dang. Because she doesn't need increased crit, she's already auto crits. She doesn't need it. Well, dang. A Tea Party member who planned the beach vacation. She started it out of consideration for her friends, but it feels like things are getting more and more complicated. Lately, she's been so stressed out that she can barely sleep. Oh, that sucks. What about Seiya? What is she? She's hair clip as well. She does need that healing locket, though. The necklace. And she has gloves? That's kind of weird. So she's gonna be squishy. Her summer outfit's gonna be squishy. Gotcha. Hat. Yeah, she wants that for the critical damage. Watch. That has critical damage as well, but the crit stat is wasted. And the hair clip is crit stats are wasted as well. So that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. At least she has auto crit, right? You know. I think next up is Nagisa? Yes. Sonic Elastic. I bet she's a special backliner. So it won't matter about the elastic. Of course. Kisaki. Gotcha. Tea Time in Wartime. Increases the crit damage of one ally and grants cost overload for 26 seconds. If student's formation is full and no one has retreated yet, the user can spend up to 5 additional costs beyond their current total. The amount of cost exceeded will be deducted from the total as negative cost? Huh? What? If the student's formation is full, that means you have every slot filled and you're not trying to cheese anything. And no one has retreated yet. That means no one has been KO'd. The user can spend up to 5 additional costs beyond their current total. The amount of cost exceeded will be deducted from the total as negative cost. That is a really weird way of saying what I think it does. So what I'm thinking is it costs 3, and then what we can do is 5, 6, 7, 8. If we use it at 8 cost, then that means we have 5 cost discount to the whoever we buff with it. That's what I'm assuming it means. But I'm not sure because that is really weird on the wording. Very weird. But a 5 flat cost reduction. That's something they haven't done before. Brush, tear, curl. Decreases crit damage resistance of one enemy by 20% for 27 seconds every 35 seconds and deals damage. Okay. So her sonic damage does matter. Increases crit damage. How often is she going to be critting? Increases ally crit damage. I'm not too impressed with that one. Royal Blend. Buff retention. That we could have expected that. Nagisa's favorite small pistol. It maintains its dignified elegance even at the sandy beach. That looks like a water gun, honestly. The host of the tea party and the leader of Bilious. Even though she was dragged on vacation, she is unable to stop worrying about work. However, she's having fun in her own way. I don't know how good Nagisa's gonna be, but I skipped on OG Nagisa. I did. And it seems really weird seeing the tea table with one member missing. So I wanted to get everyone this time. You know, I wasn't going to make the same mistake twice. So that's why I pulled for her. We got Pina. Okay, she's a special, explosive, heavy, backline. Yeah. 6 cost. Deals 1,200% damage to one enemy. Increases damage by 0.15 times. It should have just been times 1.15. When successful guide is owned. I don't know what successful guide is. Multiplies damage by 1 to 1.5 times in proportion to the target's HP. The lower the HP, the higher damage. Okay, so it's an execution. Gotcha. Grants successful guide when 7 EX skills are used by allies, other than the user, for 40 seconds. Increases recovery boost of ally with the lowest HP by 12.4% for 40 seconds. That's not a very good skill, is it? Increases attack, that's what you want on her. Increases ally explosive effectiveness, that's good. That's always a great ability. It does not stack, so don't put her and Minori and Fubuki together. They don't work. It doesn't work. Defense piercing, that's really good. Pina's stationary machine gun. The non-stop heat it emits is as fiery as Pina's own heart. And she has a crit damage setup for items. That's good. She wants that. For this field trip, Pina has taken on the role of a tour guide. Working as a professional guide has done nothing to dull her uniquely bright and cheery personality, nor her relentless positivity. In fact, this passionate festival operations development department, I added development for some reason, department member, is using all her best qualities to make her an even better guide. She may need a chaperone, however, to make sure she doesn't make this field trip into a vigilante experience. Okay. I think she's going to be useful. I do. Though that's 6 cost as a special unit, which means you can't discount her. Except Kokona. Kokona can discount her. Can Mari discount her? Idle Mari? I can't remember. We got Natsu. Explosive, special, frontline. 4 cost, recovers 13.2% of HP for allies in a circular area for 24 seconds every 2 seconds, so that's 12 activations. Additionally, grants the user 2 sugar rushes for 25 seconds, max 2 stacks. Increases healing by a percentage for 30 seconds every 15 normal attacks. Okay. So she's like a battle medic. Increases attack range by 100 and attack speed. She needs the attack speed to activate this, so that's fine. Accumulates 1 rhythm up to 4 stacks when allies obtain 6 sugar rush. Attacks have a 20% chance to decrease the target's attack for 20 seconds, cooldown 5 seconds, so she can have it a 100% uptime. That's good. Attack decrease varies by the number of rhythms ups owned. Okay. But her rhythm stacks never drop off, so that's pretty good. And this activation does not require Sugar Rush to be active. Normally, the banned units require Sugar Rush to be active, but hers does not. That's interesting. I guess they realized that it's not the greatest mechanic, and they're just like, let's do a half measure this time. Increases healing, also... Okay, yeah. Increases healing, that's what she needs. Natsu submachine gun, a weapon used as a last resort by the typically peaceful Natsu, because sometimes the world demands action, not contemplation. Its bullets fire with a rhythmic cadence, much like a drumbeat. She has gloves, hair clip, and then the necklace. So she's squishy. Great. A member of the After School Sweets Club and the drummer and shale manager. Schedule manager of the hastily formed band Sugar Rush. She enjoys philosophizing on the meaning of rock, but she never fully defines it, because, of course, it's not rock to explain. Ah, that's right, we got Sakurako. Striker, Mystic Special. Proof of Baptism, 4 cost, deals 390% of attack damage to one enemy, focus assault on that enemy for 30 seconds, applies an effect that deals 9.4% of attack as additional damage when dealing normal attacks. Now, does that apply only to her, or to anyone who shoots the target? It's probably just her. I'm assuming it's just her, but if it's for everyone, that'd be nasty. There's no way. There's no way it's for everyone. It's just her. It's gotta be. Increases attack speed every 30 seconds. Oh no, for 30 seconds every 40 seconds. That's some good uptime. That's fine. Attack speed. Ooh, she's stacking attack speed. Nice. That's exactly what she wants. Deals 4.8% of attack as additional damage when attacking special armor defensive type enemies. Okay. Okay, so she's a special armor specialist. Gotcha. And she's also squishy. Why is everyone squishy? He's got hat, hairpin, watch. Did you read what this says? Mystic effectiveness. Ooh, that's good. Sakurako's not bad. A gun that's maintained with all the thoroughness and reverence that Sakurako possesses. Others find it difficult to even touch. Purifying touch. I like the design of it. It looks cool. When are they gonna have a student using a P90? The faithful head student of Trinity's Sisterhood. Her sincerity shines through all her actions, making her trusted by many. She'll take up any duty given to her with piety and serenity. However, when it comes to matters of fashion or everyday life, her traditional nature sometimes causes her trouble. Sakurako looks pretty good. We got Senna, right. Striker, Sonic, Heavy. So she's a frontline. 5 cost. Continuously recovers HP for allies in a circular area for 32 seconds. It does not mention the interval of heals, though. That's kind of weird. Increases healing and attack speed for 30 seconds every 40 seconds. An attack speed grenade launcher. Increases attack. Increases normal attack range radius by 1.5 times, and now deals 61% of attack as damage instead of 100%. Okay. So her damage gets nerfed, but she gains AoE on basic attacks. Portable emergency kit. Increases healing. As expected, she's a battle medic. Senna's compact grenade launcher. Even on its days off, its functionality remains unchanged. Gloves. Again, a squishy unit. No one has any tanky items anymore. Senna chose this casual outfit for her day off. Even when she's off duty, she does not forget about her mission as the president of the Medical Emergency Club. However, she secretly hopes for a change of pace. Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club president expresses her curiosity with a lighter mood than usual. I'm not sure she's going to be used much. She seems kind of janky. Toyuki. Nihaha. Mystic Heavy. Four, deals damage by throwing one bomb arbitrarily at enemies in a circular area. If she gets the bullet variant, it deals 233 damage. If it's an electric field, it deals 221 damage. And if it's a flame, it's 209 damage. But no secondary effects? It should have secondary effects, I think. It should have been like, bullet does all upfront damage, electrical field does damage over time and upfront equally, and then the flame does all damage over time, or something like that. I think that would have been cool. I think it'd suck, but I think it'd be cool. 1 or 2 deals 202 attack damage to one target and up to 2 nearby enemies every 30 seconds, reloads instantly. Okay, so when this activates, every 30 seconds she gets a free reload, basically, after an AoE attack. Increases attack, not attack speed. When using an EX skill based on the type of bomb. Okay, there we go. Okay, she gets... Oh. For 40 seconds. But it's all the same type of buff. So that means bullet is always the best one, and flame is always the worst one. That just seems kind of dumb, right? That kind of sucks. I'm disappointed with that. I would have liked something really weird, but fun. And instead, it's just sometimes you get good rolls, sometimes you get bad ones. Do you believe in miracles? Increases attack. Okay, that's expected. The mulligun. A machine gun that's been through the ringer alongside Koyuki. Once it was entirely submerged in seawater. During the repair process, its color changed. Other than that, it's still as sturdy as Koyuki, who never worries about such trivialities. And she's a squishy unit, of course. A brilliant yet troublesome member of Millennium's seminar. She's completely unaware of her unrivaled talent for mathematical decryption. She always sets out to test her luck. Even if she goes too far and lands in hot water, she never stops. Yeah, I really like her eyebrows. I think she's super cute. And twin tails? Yes, very nice. And the tie? She's got a great aesthetic going on. I like her. Oh, we got Midori. Not too excited about that, but you know, we got our new student. Sonic Light Striker. 5 cost, but deals a lot of damage to a single enemy. That can be useful. Increases attack for 23 seconds every 30 seconds. Increases attack. Increases crit rate when using EX skills for 10 seconds. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. He's just a single target nuker now. She lost all of her supporting ability. Fresh inspiration. Increases sonic effectiveness. Again, she's moved on to the single target nuker. Which kind of makes sense, because it is kind of a sniper rifle, so... I don't think it's a sniper rifle, right? It's a... Oh, it is. Sniper rifle. SR. Okay. Midori's rifle. She claims she has to carry the perfect gun to become the perfect maid. And again, squishy unit. Wow, surprised. Illustrator for the game development department at Millennium Science School, currently in disguise as a CNC member. Despite claiming that she wore the maid uniform entirely against her will, since the situation is what it is, she treats her duty with diligence. I think she can be situationally useful just because she's a Sonic nuker, right? Sonic has this issue right now where it doesn't feel great. There are some times where Hanako just can't carry, right? And no one's really able to fill in the spots she can't handle. So, Midori, you kind of just have to have her. Not because you want her, but because she fills a gap. But it is, see, crit, 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 crit. So she's just all crit. Since she doesn't have auto crit, this can be forgiven. You know, this works. She does probably have an optimal equipment setup for what she's supposed to do. We got yes. Striker, piercing, elastic. I didn't know she had elastic armor. That's nice. One cost, starts a duel state with an enemy for 70 seconds, deals 20% additional damage. Well, it's 20% as a multiplier. Additional damage when attacking the enemy in the duel state, immediately draws an EX skill, and then it changes to this. 4 cost, accumulates 1 spirit. Spirit can be stacked up to 5 times, deals 773 attack damage to one enemy. Spirit resets when this changes to you in a fight. Okay, so once the 70 seconds wear off, she loses all her spirit stacks. And it costs 4. So we need to find some way to get her to spam. She wants to spam a lot. But only spam after she's used you in a fight. Because otherwise you waste the discount abilities that you probably have her teamed up with. Whoopsie. Let's have some fun then. Increases piercing effectiveness for 25 seconds every 35 seconds. That makes sense. And it has a good uptime. Normal attack range increases and attack increase. That's good. That's very nice. Increases damage dealt by 12%. Another damage multiplier. She does a lot of damage. For every accumulated spirit, increases damage from, this will hurt you now, by a multiplier of 1.35. And it stacks up to 5 times? That's a lot of damage. She hits hard. Increases attack. Understandable. Twin Dragons. Neru's dual SMGs. Her outfit may be different, but her guns are just as flashy as before. And what? For some reason she has a backpack. That's super weird. Well, I mean, I was complaining about everyone being squishy, but she's a frontline tank, but not really, because she increases her attack range, so she's further back than actual tanks. And she doesn't have any tanking abilities. That's kind of weird. She has a really weird item set. Critical damage, defense and health, and then health, crit, and crit damage. She's really wonky. Isn't this the same item setup that, Battle Hoshino has? The leader of CNC. She took off her bomber jacket to do her job as the Millennium Expo's guide. Normally, she'd never have done that, but she's a sucker for those who ask nicely. Her primary job is to give directions and maintain security, but she also has another hidden mission. Well, I'm happy to get her. And she's the best defensive type in the game. And she's got really good skills. It's just her items are kind of wonky, but everything else is great. Fubuki. Special, explosive, heavy, the backline. Really cute design, I like it. And I'm glad that she got to keep her jacket, because I think her design would be kind of missing something without it, I think. And she has the cabbage roll buns. That's really cute. For cost, very generous costing there. Deals damage to enemies within 3 circular areas. A small circle does 500%, medium circle does 100%, or 120%, and then large circle does 99%. This attack penetrates enemy shields. Now, my question... No. I was going to say, do the areas stack? There's no way they stack. Deals damage to an enemy every 45 seconds, and then deals 10% of that damage to enemies in a circular area. Okay. Now, does the area of effect, does that hit the initial target a second time? It probably does not, right? Increases attack, increases ally explosive effectiveness. We always want to see that. Valkyrie standard rifle number 14. She doesn't name it because she just doesn't care. Increases attack. She wants that. Fubuki's standard rifle from Valkyrie Police School. She hopes that she won't need to use it while it's patched. Yeah. A lazy police cadet from the Police Safety Bureau, dispatched on a lifeguard mission. In the scorching summer heat, she lightheartedly tagged along after hearing about the trip to the water park. She's constantly coming up with different ways to minimize her output while there. True. Based. And then she has backpack. Well, she's a special unit. This would give defense to your front line. So I can understand why she would have the backpack. And then her other two items are offense oriented. So I get that. I think that's a pretty good item set for her. But the main thing is this. Attack penetrates enemy shields. That's going to be very useful. Huh? Did we get all of my new units already? We haven't looked up Rengi. Striker, Sonic, Special. We did not get enough LF to upgrade her. That kind of sucks. Seaside Marksmanship, 3 cost, deals about 300 damage to a single enemy. Consumes water pressure to deal 57 additional damage. At the start of battle and every 40 seconds afterwards, increases her EX skill damage by 12.4%, and critical damage by 16% for 33 seconds. Accumulates water pressure. Stacks up to 3 times. Oh, accumulates 2 water pressure. I see. But it only consumes 1 water pressure if available. I see. Okay. I was wondering, like, how are you supposed to stack up all 3 and then just nuke them all? But you can't do that. It's only one at a time. Gotcha. Increases attack. Eventually, we will get Sonic Effectiveness when you... Oh, okay. When using an EX skill for 16 seconds. Okay. I thought they gave us something crazy, but they gave us something moderate. This is moderate. It's fine. Blazing Youth. Increases attack. That's about standard. Rengi's favorite rifle. With a trusty companion like this, winning the festival is a sure thing. She did win the festival, didn't she? It's the squishy item setup, but it's based on critical hits and critical damage. Understandable. And she is a sniper rifle, so she is going to be further back. So that's probably fine, being squishy. The assault squad captain of the Hyakyoran Resolution Council, now suited up for summer, she's entered the Hyakyako Water Festival to relish her youth with her friends. Her blazing passion and her competitive spirit make her a force to be reckoned with. Oh, so that's everyone. Really? Did we miss someone? Okay, we went ahead and redeemed my points on Gehenna, and we got enough. We got enough to upgrade her. So we got 150, 200. We got 250. Yeah, 250. We are going to upgrade her weapon, big time. Okay. We gonna. That's my first 5-star, 3-star weapon, or limited character. And then we need to. And then
こんな風に優しくされたらさ、嬉しくなっちゃうよね。 嘘だー。本当に？はあ、もう先生本当にずるいよね。いつも何食わぬ顔でこんなことしちゃってさ、反則だよ。私もお返しできたらよかったのに。
Yeah, well, you're wrong about that. I am very stingy with my resources. Now, I could consider going up to these, getting their second stars. But for now, we're gonna pump the brakes and play around with them how they are now, and then we'll consider it later. But we upgraded the people that I wanted to upgrade, the people who truly deserve 5 stars, and then I guess I'll see you guys on the Nagisa banner and Toki banner, and we'll be pulling there. So I hope you guys get lucky like I did, or even better, you know. And hope you guys have a nice night. Thanks for watching. Peace.